Alright, hello everyone, it's your favorite programming error that just refused to be fixed code here. And we're back with Last Defense Academy because it's amazing, because it is great, because it is absolutely peak. We have not gotten a new ending in a while. As you might be able to tell, we're still on 51 out of 100, as we have been for a few streams now. Here's us hoping we can get something done today. Maybe today is the day we finally reach another ending. But yeah, we have been chilling at this number for a hot minute. Hi Neon, hi Spinne. Neon, congrats on being first, even if you're gonna disappear soon. Ah yes. Will 2x2 be able to live up to the original? I don't know, especially because as far as we know, the alternate story is not canon. Even though it could be canon, they could easily make it canon. They could easily have it so either one can be canon. Because as we know from Danganronpa 3, everyone survives in the end anyway. So they could have the alternate story play out differently, but in the end they all come back, so it doesn't matter. But I don't know if it'll be able to exactly precisely recapture the hype. But I'm still looking forward to it. It's still gonna be amazing, I think. Also, Kiseki, hello! Hey, dog crap code voice time. It is the time indeed. Welcome on in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I know Spinne is gonna be heading out soon because Spinne doesn't care about this game for some reason that I don't understand. Neon is gonna be heading out because, spoilers, because Neon actually does care about this game and wants to play it. Which means, until Rob shows up, if he shows up, I will once again be moderatorless. So, we shall see. Rob does have a habit of sometimes popping in during this. Code, hi. Lurk. Alright, enjoyed the lurk. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you saying hi and everything. Always nice seeing you. Now, speaking of lurking, Neon is gonna do the same, as you well should, because I am now gonna jump into the game, hopefully making progress towards an ending, so we can hit the big ol' 52 out of 100. Maybe today, or maybe not. I guess we'll see. Continue. Day 58. We might not even be able to get an ending today, considering we're only at day 58 out of 100 days.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
There's still 42... approximately 42 days ahead of us. Some story routes end a little bit earlier than day 100, but we shouldn't be expecting that outright. There is a decent chance this goes to day 100, in which case we probably will not get an ending today.
Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Really growing the streak again, Spinne. I still agree that it was absolutely horrible that you lost the streak,
Prepare to spend another
and that
day
it wasn't your
enduring
fault,
the
but Twitch was just
and
like, yeah,
suffering
no,
the
you don't
insufferable
deserve the streak
to pave the
anymore.
way for humanity's future
Kinda rude.
greatness.
Very rude, in fact.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Another morning. We had a defensive battle yesterday, so things should be quiet for a while. That doesn't mean I can just goof off, though. First, I'll check on Darumi and... Who's that? Could it be Darumi? I guess she's checking on me first. I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Oh, Hiroko! What's up? Did you need something? I need you to come with me. It's urgent. I didn't ask questions. The look on her face said it all. Whatever had happened, I was pretty sure I wasn't going to like it. Oh boy. Hiroko gathered everyone together and brought them to the garage. What's going on? What is it? The garage door looked like it had been blown blown in by a hurricane. It showed signs of being subjected to a series of vicious attacks.
A kicked-in door? Kind of anticlimax, don't you think?
Darumi, should you be out of bed already?
No sweat, I'm fine now. I may have been out for the battle, but I can at least move around now. Gotta say though, waking up to this level of distraction is just a little bit lame. I was expecting to find like 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile or something.
Ancient demon living in her? She does. Indeed she does. Are we thinking she caused the damage? There's a decent chance she might have been responsible. I don't know what else could have caused the damage because we didn't let anyone get in. Like, our generators never got destroyed, and since the shield generator stayed up the entire time, there's no way anyone could have snuck into the building. Which means it must have been someone who was in here. And the only person who I could see destroying the stuff is Darumi, considering she has an ancient demon living in her, as you so eloquently put it. You're back to your regular creepy self, huh? Right, so far as everyone else knows, this is the normal Darumi.
Gotta say, I'm surprised. Whoever it was did this without me noticing. The place was fine last time I checked, then this morning, this.
You're sure somebody did this and it's not just a structural accident or something?
Oh.
These marks look like they were made by repeated hits with a blunt instrument.
I was first on the scene. I usually come here to do some machine work before breakfast. It wasn't like this yesterday morning, but then we had the battle, and I just crashed afterward. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and the start of the day today.
Investigation time! We love investigations around these parts. In other words, it could have been any one of us. Is it just me? Is it just the door that's been damaged? Are the machines inside okay?
I took a quick look, but they all seem to be fine.
Alright, Ato, fess up.
True, Ato would also be someone who would sabotage us. But what would he stand to gain from damaging a random door? Like, if he were to sabotage us, he would do it, for one thing, he would do something that would actually hinder us, more so than a slightly damaged door, and for another thing, he wouldn't be as obvious about it. So that's why I don't think it's Ato. Excuse me, do you mind not yelling? The smell of your breath is bad enough without adding your voice to the mix.
Don't play dumb with me, you did this, didn't you?
Me? What grounds could you possibly have for suspecting me?
How about everything you've ever said and done? You got let out yesterday and now this happens. It's gotta be you.
That face, that voice, that smell, it's almost more than I can take.
What does it? You are so taking a pounding.
Both of you, calm down.
That's right. We need to assess the damage and carry out any repairs before we start throwing blame around. Come on, it'll go a lot faster if you all pitch in.
Why would anyone do this now? Destroying everything would be one thing, but why just mess it up a little?
Maybe Darumi needed to get some anger out of her system, because monster that craves destruction in her body. Give her something to take anger out. What would not cause too many problems? Alright, let's just damage a door a bit. It points more and more to Darumi. Who cares about that? We already know Ato's the one who did it. I mean, it's so obvious. You know what? I agree. Let's blame Ato. That means Darumi gets off scot-free. Right? We all agree on that? Blame Ato if it means Darumi is free of blame?
No, we can't name the culprit until we have a clear idea of their motive and what they were trying to achieve.
That's right, Mr. Fishface. I'd appreciate it if you'd refrain from shooting down my dear sister's ideas when she's trying to make important deductions. Who are you calling Fishface? We need to clean this place up before we discuss things more. I suppose I can help with that.
Wait, what if the culprit only messed things up so they could sneak in with the cleaning party? If there's a chance that was the plan, we shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside.
Isn't everyone a suspect, though? None of us have airtight alibis.
What, you really think one of us did this?
I'm just saying it's possible. Let's take a moment to review what we know. So far, we have two potential motives the culprit may have had for doing this. The first is that they wanted to damage the garage or something inside it. The second is that the damage itself is just a misdirect, and they wanted to sneak in and do something else while we were cleaning up. Either way, allowing the culprit to help at this point would be too risky.
So what are we gonna do? Pick someone with Russian roulette?
Yes. Why couldn't you just suggest a regular roulette? We don't need the Russian part. It's simple. We just need to leave the cleaning to the one person who would have no reason to do this. You mean...
Oh.
That would be you, Tsubasa.
What, me?
I mean, to be fair, she's always in the garage. If this whole thing was a ruse to destroy something or to get in here sneakily, Tsubasa wouldn't have needed that. Tsubasa is in here all the time anyway. She wouldn't raise any suspicions. So yeah, no. She's safe here, I guess. You use the garage all the time. I find it hard to believe you'd want to break anything in here. And if you were up to something, you could have just walked in like normal without arousing any suspicion.
I guess that's fair. And I was gonna volunteer so I could check the machines anyway. But this is a lot for me to handle all on my own. Can I get someone else to help?
In that case, why don't you take Sumino?
Huh? Why me? Yeah, why him? Takumi could be the one behind this for all we know. He's got a history of lying and keeping secrets from us, too.
And he's worked hard to regain your trust since then. Why would he throw all that out away now?
Yay, Nozomi trusts us.
I trust Takumi. I don't think he's the culprit.
I'm okay with him helping, too. He is our team leader, after all.
You can take it from here, leader.
You guys.
Yeah, there's no problem for Takumi. He'll have the garage looking good as new in no time.
You too, Darumi? Unlike me, you're somebody everyone trusts, Takumi. I feel totally at ease leaving this job to you. Coming from you, that doesn't exactly mean a lot. We'll leave things to you two then. The rest of us will go back to preparing for our next battle. With that, the others stepped through the battered, broken door, leaving me, Tsubasa, and Seri alone in the garage. They just can't wait to push any old odd job onto me. Bye, Alex. It was nice seeing you. I assume you're off to sleep then, as you should be, considering the time. Bye-bye.
Sorry, Takumi. I really do appreciate you staying to help, though.
Yeah, sure. I'll do what I can. But it still looks like a lot of work for just the two of us.
To tell you the truth, Sumino, my money's on Aotsuki being the one behind this incident.
That makes sense. He's easily the most suspicious.
But I still can't figure out why he'd smash the place up like this. What was the point of it? Nothing's been seriously damaged, so it doesn't look much like sabotage. Anyway, I'll be keeping an extra close eye on him. You be careful too.
Right. In a way, he's my responsibility now. I won't let my decision to let him out come back to bite us.
Sounds good. Well, good luck with the cleaning.
Even Siri ran away from this job.
I guess we should get started. Maybe we'll be able to finish by the end of the day.
As we began work on repairing the garage door, I had an unpleasant, jittery feeling in my chest. It was like I could sense some kind of vast, unknowable threat lurking in our future, but had no idea how to deal with it. I tried to put my worries to one side and focus on getting the garage door back in working order. The work continued all the way through that day and the rest of the next one too. No! We're moving forward at a quick pace. I want free time though. Anyway, day 60. Where's my free time? Where's my free time?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Les Defense Academy!
Indeed
Honestly,
it
I'm
is.
kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special.
You really haven't prepared anything special thus far
Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay, let's get going for the day!
We're finally done.
I can't believe it took us 2 whole days. Or maybe I should be grateful it was just 2 days.
I know what you mean. Nothing was damaged as bad as the door, but it would have taken me a lot longer on my own. So thanks for the help, Takumi.
You're welcome, of course. Of course we could have done it faster if the others all helped too. So did anything important get broken in the end? Or did you find something weird hidden somewhere?
No, nothing. It all seems so random and pointless. Nothing's happened since then, so maybe the culprit already got what they wanted. Or is it the other way around? Like they gave up on the garage and are gonna try something else instead?
Honestly, I have no idea. I don't see how messing up the garage a little could possibly achieve anything, other than getting anger out because someone's possessed by a horrible monster. Does that mean the culprit will strike again? And if they do, will it just be more random destruction? Suri said he thinks it was Ato, but I don't see why he'd want to do something like this.
I don't get it either. I'm tired though. Wanna take the rest of the day off?
Yeah, I think we've earned a little break. Tsubasa left, but my work for the day wasn't done just yet. It had been a while since I last spoke to Darumi. I decided to drop by her room to see how she was doing. Hello, Darumi? I brought you some food. Why are we not showing her? Should I be worried about the fact that we're not showing her?
Thanks, Takumi, you're a lifesaver.
Darumi was still in bed, with the covers pulled up over her head. Oh, it's spreading. Oh, it's no longer just her arm. You can see it on her face, can't you? Not getting up? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, totally fine. I just wanted to remember what it's like to pretend to be sick so you can skip school.
Now, how about the truth?
I'm really tired. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed.
Alright, then don't. Just rest. We don't want to risk making things worse. I'll leave you food here. Do you want anything to help you pass the time? I can probably get you some manga or something from the Gift-O-Matic. You like killing game stories, right?
I've got other interests too. I'm also into cutesy, heartwarming stuff, but admitting that would spoil my image.
Aww. She has a soft side too. Trust me, your image will be just fine. And you promised to drop that act when you're around me, remember? I can go find you some cutesy stuff if you want. I think I saw some animal-themed manga in the library. Would that be any good?
Animals, huh?
Is that a no?
It's not that I don't like them, but they tend to bring up bad memories. Like how my dad made me live in a doghouse, or my mom used to feed me the cat food.
Okay, hard pass on anything animal-related then.
At times like this, I just need a nice, simple action series. Heroes overcoming hardships to get stronger and beat up the villains. Something like that would be great.
Sure, I think I can handle that. And let me know if you need anything else.
Thanks. You're so nice, Takumi.
I'll be right back. Don't worry about staying awake for me. Darumi stayed under the covers the whole rest of the day, with me dropping in now and again to bring her anything she asked for. She's not showing her face, and I think there's a reason for that. Oh god, it's spreading. It's absolutely spreading. Oh god, you can definitely see it on her face if she were to ever show her face.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 61st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the
Alright, what do we got
insufferable
today?
to pave the way for humanity's
time, perhaps?
future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Oh, we're already out of free time territory. The next morning, I went to Darumi's room again, ready to take care of her some more. Okay, no, never mind. Her face is fine.
Thanks again, Takumi.
It's no trouble. You sure you're okay to be back on your feet today?
Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday, at least. Also, there was something I wanted to show you.
Oh? What is it?
Well, take a look at this.
It is definitely spreading, though, isn't it? She rolled up her sleeve to reveal what was underneath.
Your arm.
Oh, yeah, that's spreading, alright. Well, that looks healthy. We can all agree that looks as healthy as can get. So, can you make any new fluids? Any new bodily fluids I need to drink? Yes? No? Darumi's arm had undergone another transformation. It barely even looked human anymore. Gonna be lurking, in other words, saying while poking at something. Ha 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 ha. Well, I'll wait for your return then. I appreciate the lurk as well. It almost looked like...
Looks like some kind of monster, huh? I guess I'm getting a little closer to Retsom's true form. We'll be so screwed if anyone sees this. I might not be able to go outside for a while.
Yeah, the veins or whatever that stuff is already is spreading to the back of her hand. And, I mean, yeah, as you can see from her other arm, her sleeves definitely can cover the back of her hand too. Like, she can make it so just her fingers are showing. Still, it's getting to the point where it's risky, where it might be easy to get revealed. Oh boy. A monster indeed.
The pain is so bad, I can barely get out of bed most days. Don't look at me like that. I'm dealing with it. Plus, now that my arm's changed again, I can do more than before. That's the feeling I get anyway. I might be able to make a ruby tear with just a little more effort.
Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. And once she can make the ruby tear, what do we do then? Do you think, like, once we've revived everyone, do you think we can put Darumi out of her misery by killing her? And the Revivomatic's genetic record would be able to bring her back as she was before this whole thing happened? I think so, right? Because the Revivomatic shouldn't have Retsom's genetic record, but just Darumi's. So it would be reconstructing her as her body was before this all went down. At least I think so. So yeah, once everyone is revived, we kill Darumi, put her in the Revivomatic, and live happily ever after. Also, hi Kirill, how's it going? It's your birthday? Today as in still today. Like, the day that isn't quite over yet. Well, happy birthday to you! Happy birthday indeed. Hope you had a great birthday thus far. Celebrations and stuff, hopefully. Unless you wanted more of a calm day, which is also totally fine. Sometimes you just need to chill and take your birthday to just spend some time to yourself. I've had those days too. But yeah, I do hope your day went absolutely fantastic. Happy birthday once again, and happy birthday, and happy birthday. And congratulations on surviving another year in this horrid reality that we live in. What a horrible reality it is, but you survived another year. And that warrants celebrating. At least I hope there was some cause for celebration on your end. But yeah, nice to see you as well, by the way. Always happy to see you around.
Taking part in battles is probably off the table for a while, though.
Don't worry about that. I'm doing my best to take up the slack, and we've got Ato fighting for us now.
Oh, cool. That's good. I'll just keep doing my thing back here then. Hey, can I ask you to cheer me up? Real talk?
How does one cheer her
This
up?
hurts so bad. It's all I can do to stop myself crying every waking moment. But when I think about how it's for you and the others too, I know that it's worth it. I sure could use a little pep talk to help me get through it, though.
I won't say anything like, hang in there or tough it out. I really have no idea what you're going through after all.
Well, she's going through unimaginable pain. Yeah, kinda normal.
But I believe in you. I know that you can get through this. I know that because that's the kind of person you are, Darumi.
I can do it, huh? That's the first time anyone said something like that to me. Now I really gotta see this through. I'll try hard to endure the pain till it's over. Okay, I'm gonna rest up a little, then I'll see what this arm can do. That might give me some clues about the ruby tier.
Yep, enjoy your lurk. You'll figure it out for sure. I know you can do this, Darumi.
Right.
Hang in there indeed. I decided to give Darumi some space and went back to my own room for a while. In a way, I guess this is progress at least. I should have been the one Retsom fused with, but it's not like I can change anything by dwelling on that. Darumi said she'd do her best to get through it. All I can do is be there for her when she needs me. She can do this. She can bring everyone back. I have to believe in her. The more immediate problem is whether we can make it through our remaining battles without her. We'll work something out. Darumi's already doing her part. Now I have to do mine. But that means we don't get free time, I guess. Shame. Shame indeed.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day
what are we doing
enduring the
today?
unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for
Checking in with
humanity's
Darumi
future
again?
greatness.
Uncovering some
Be
new
ready to give
problem?
your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
What could it be? What could it be? Or could it actually be free time today? Huh? Today's day 62, huh? I don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never start preparing for it too early. That's free time talk. Now that I think about it though, there's no commanders left except Veshness herself. And her power's off the charts. At our current level, we don't stand a chance. But then my thoughts were interrupted. Oh, the door? I wonder who'd want to talk to me this early. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. I'm sorry for spoiling your morning by inflicting my unsightly presence on you. Well, I was not expecting Shoma to show up here. Hey, Shoma, what's up? Well, we kind of have a problem on our hands. A problem? Did something else get destroyed? Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but can you come to the cafeteria, like right now? I don't really get it, but this sounds important. Okay, let's go. Is it the door again? Times like this, I'd learned it was better to just see what was happening for myself than to stop and ask questions. I hurried over to the cafeteria with Shoma.
Just who the heck do you think you are, huh?
The first thing that greeted me when I got to the cafeteria was Takimaru's voice, raised in anger. What?
Where do you get off saying dumb shit like that?
Come on, come on, Takimaru. Are you sure I'm the one who's acting stupid?
Guys, it's too early for this. What's going on here?
Takumi, thank goodness you're here.
What's this all about, Nozomi? Why are they fighting? Gee, I wonder. Did something happen again and we're blaming Eito?
It's my fault, really. I offered Eito some curry and...
Don't talk crazy, Nozomi, it ain't your fault. He's the one who said I can't eat disgusting slop like that.
She asked me a question and I gave her an honest answer. What's wrong with that?
You're just making a kind gesture, asshole. Ain't you ever heard of an olive branch before?
And why exactly should I care? You loathsome creatures are free to guzzle down whatever kind of putrid trash you want. But that doesn't mean I have to eat it too.
You little... That's exactly why none of us are ever gonna trust you.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Regardless of how you feel about me, you still need me. That's why you let me out in the first place. Please, you two, calm down. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Can't we just let it go? I think I'll be more comfortable eating in my cage from now on.
Hey, don't you walk away from me.
I guess we should have expected this. I'm sorry, I'm no help at all during a crisis. I couldn't even do a decent job of fading into the background.
Hey!
Damn it, this guy pisses me off so bad. I don't care what anyone says. He's gotta be the one who smashed up the garage.
You're probably right, but we don't know that for sure yet.
I know he's helping us make up our numbers and all, but I still don't like it. Everyone watch your backs, okay? Ain't no way a guy like that will ever change.
He actually does change in another timeline. I've seen it happen. Yeah, I agree with you there.
Sorry, Takumi, I only wanted to lighten the mood, but it backfired on me.
It's not your fault, Nozomi. I'm grateful to you just for trying. But I think we're better off keeping our distance from Eito for the moment.
Right, I'll be careful.
The rest of us left Takimaru still quietly seething and went back to our rooms. Every time I turn around, there's a new problem to deal with. This is no time to stand around feeling sorry for myself, though. Darumi's figuring things out on her own, and hopefully Eito won't try anything, so long as we're keeping an eye on him. In that case, the best thing I can do is stay active and prepare myself for the next battle. There's our free time. Okay, let's think this over. Okay, we still need to figure out 2 items for Takimaru. 1 for Hiruko. 3 for Darumi, but she's already close to being maxed out. 1 for Eito, 1 for Tsubasa. 2 for Gaku. 2 for Ima. 1 for Nozomi. Maybe I could try stuff for Gaku. Maybe I could try going for Gaku or Ima, since both of them are still missing 2 items, and they're only bond 3 currently. What could they like? I'm really not sure. This is a tough one, definitely. Promise a lot of the food items need plants, which I do not want to waste right now. I am very, very unsure right now. I don't know. Any girl I haven't given the wedding dress to yet? I haven't given the wedding dress to Kako yet. Sure, why not?
Can I really have this? Thank you, Takumi.
All right. Things will remain tough though, because I really do not know what those two idiots would like. Ima liked the survival knife. I think he would like stuff that is generally useful. Maybe he would also like the sewing kit. Let's see. Maybe?
Okay, I guess.
At least he doesn't hate it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And so another day passes.
Ah,
Phew, today's finally over. Retsom, Ato, Veshnus, the problems just keep piling up. Looks like we've managed to maintain the peace around here for now, but things are still tense. I need to come up with a solution for all this. Everyone's counting on me. Dum, dum.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare
Another
to spend
day, another problem, I
enduring the
assume.
unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school
From the violent barbaric enemy. So. Okay, first things first, I'll go check on Darumi, then I'll... The alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense
We ain't
mode
checking on
initiated.
Darumi today, it
All
seems.
available troops, prepare for battle immediately.
Here they come. An enemy attack already? I better get to the war room.
Hey!
Alright, everyone, get fired up. It's defensive battle time.
Well, obviously, why else would we be here?
But aren't the commanders gone now? You said there were only 12 of them, didn't you, Takumi?
Yeah, the only one left should be Vashna's herself. Are you sure about that? Come on, man, we're trusting you here.
There's no commander. Do we even need to let Ato out for this one?
Let's not make our arrangement too one-sided. Do you think I'll keep helping you if you treat me like that?
Come on, you guys. Can't you at least pretend to get along until the battle's over?
Hey!
By the way, has anyone seen Amemiya today?
She's still sick. I don't think she'll be joining us.
Huh?
This has been going on for a while, huh? Maybe I should go check on her.
Darumi basically only talks to Takumi now. I tried to call on her a while back and she shut the door in my face. In your case, she probably sensed your impure intentions and took appropriate action. Who are you calling impure?
If she's not getting any better, I might have to kill her and bring her back with the revival medic. Humanity's future is at stake here, after all.
Hey!
I know, but there's limits to what I'm willing to do to my own people. Besides, what Darumi has wrong with her isn't something the Rivomatic can fix. So I guess that's confirmed then? That Retsom is now a permanent part of her? She's been like this for a while now. It's not just a simple cold, is it?
Takumi, you're the one who's been taking care of her all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her?
All this time is exaggerating. As far as I know, it's just a general ill health kind of thing.
Maybe she'd be more comfortable talking to another girl. Should I take over after this?
I don't know about that. Oh man, they're all giving me those looks again. What now? Should I just bite the bullet and come clean? No, I can't do that. The team's suspicions are at an all-time high. Letting them know Darumi has some kind of monster inside her right now would not end well. I've got no idea how Story would react either. If he gets it into his head, he's more than capable of locking her up or doing terrible things to her. How much longer are we going to spend discussing someone who isn't even here? Don't we have more important things to do? That's right. We have to focus on the battle. We can't let the invaders win. I can't believe I'm thinking this, but thank you, Ato. Oh, he knows. He knows we're thankful for this. He absolutely knows this, and he knows that we owe him a favor now. Let's get started then. The sooner we get this done, the better. I am ready. I will kill lots of invaders for you.
Glad to hear someone has the right attitude. Okay then, defensive battle initiate.
So, 2 waves, no commanders, is that what I'm hearing? Here comes the screaming! Yes! Here we go! The pain! Beautiful! But I assume it's gonna be all 4 fronts as per usual. They rarely do less than all 4. I mean, why would they? We have enough troops to defend 4 sides after all. Alright, let's see.
There sure are a lot of them this time. They probably think this will be an easy win because we've got a hopeless weakling like me on our side.
I feel a lot better knowing there's no commander, though.
And this is where Dalsha shows
That
up.
doesn't mean we can take it easy.
There's a
Veshness
decent
might
chance,
pop up
actually.
again any minute now.
There's a decent chance. Yeah, it could be Veshness or it could be Dalsha.
Let her come. We'll figure something out. No guts, no glory.
You think guts are enough to win? I knew you were a hothead, but I didn't know you were a simpleton as well.
Say that again, Four Eyes. Help me!
No!
Oh, we're doing this again.
What are those voices?
It's a bit early for the voices to
Seem
come
be
out.
coming from the invaders. Pretty unnerving, isn't it?
I don't want to fight! Not like this! But these are battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be just mindless animals?
Yeah, but they were created from civilians.
Harvey! Where's my daughter?
Don't worry about it. Shut them out and focus on protecting the academy.
You gotta feel bad for these poor civilians that were turned into monsters to fight for Veshness.
I don't want to fight! Not like this!
Annihilate all enemies. Will do.
Not like this! Harvey! Not Harvey! I don't want to fight! Not like this! My daughter? Not Harvey! No!
Yeah, but there's only 2 waves.
I'm ready whenever.
No! Where's my daughter? No!
Say when.
Takumi, can you reach all the way back there? No.
I don't want to fight!
I guess we'll do this.
My turn. All right. Here we go.
Then we'll use an agility potion.
Ready when you are.
So Takumi can get all the way back here.
Let's go.
Yes,
Alright,
leave it to
Retsom.
me.
It's quite a distance.
You're in the way. We better get moving.
Sure. We'll go for this.
I guess it's my turn.
And then this.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me.
And then we hit them with this.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
And then the executioner should probably still kill. Yep.
All well and good.
Let's check over here.
Let me at him. Mow him down. You saw prepped and ready. Let me handle it. Here you go. Let's freaking go.
Huh?
Prepped and ready.
Uh-huh.
Mow him down. Yes. Just watch me.
And like that.
Hell out of my way. You saw. Let me at him.
That reaches him nicely over here. But before I do that, let's take another look around here. And see if I maybe
My turn.
can start setting up some of
Contain
these.
myself. And good to go. That's a real boost. I'm ready to go. I'm good whenever. Not like this. I'm fully prepared.
Should I You know what? Sure.
Well then.
I have the attack potions
Thank
to
you very
spare.
much. Leave this to me.
Don't give up.
I will do all I can. You're in the way. This is what you just understood.
This is what you understood.
Don't give up.
I will do all I can. Take this. You're finished.
Say when.
Let's go. The power-ups commence.
I'm taking the wheel.
We can do this.
I'm on it. Let's roll. We did it. Ready when you are.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. Watch out.
There we go. Very nice. Now we have this side still
I guess
left.
I'm up. Yep.
You saved my life.
Oh, good.
I'm all set. I feel so powerful. I'll do my best.
Come on.
give
Yes.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Taking the shot. We'll have
10
to take
damage
it
in the
from
big
here.
AoE. You'll have to see it.
I can do this much. I hope I'm.
As per usual,
Power
I
like
will
me
kill you.
Can still crawl.
I think it would be smarter to do the kill over here. Yeah. But before I do that, let's first see if there's anything else where... Alright, over here.
Let's do this!
Alright.
Don't give up.
Let's fuck 'em up! Let her rip!
Nope, we're not done yet. Because now,
I can't lose.
we do this one.
I have to do this.
Bye-bye, Shoma.
I wonder if I was any help. Let me handle it.
Alright, you get a last yell.
Got a good feeling about this.
And
Ready whenever.
I'm good whenever. Leave this to
you
me.
get a last yell.
Will be of more use to you.
Full throttle! Let's give it to him!
Uh-huh.
Let's do this.
Let's fuck 'em up! Knocked it out of
Nice.
the park, hauling ass!
And now over here.
Don't give up.
Let's fuck 'em up! Ha! Oh yeah! Let's freaking go!
Last yell.
Here we freaking go!
Alright, 2 AP remain.
Let's do this. Here goes.
Let's do that one.
Out of the way, pest. All too easy. I guess I'm up. What a nuisance.
That.
Prepped and ready.
Alright, anyone who doesn't have last yell yet? You?
Locked and
Yep.
loaded. Engines at full throttle.
Get them power-ups.
Okay, okay.
Put your heart
keep
into
at
it!
I can do this. Out of the way, pest. Hardly a challenge.
Okay, so that's 2 over here and 2 down here.
My turn.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. Take this.
Nope, we're good. I'll just sacrifice someone up here.
I'm fully prepared.
Desperation
I'll use this. I will obey.
into this one.
I'll do whatever
And there we
I can
go.
to help.
I'm in the fight again.
We won, but those voices really were unsettling, weren't they?
There's still
You
a second
sounded
wave.
So sad. So scared. Was it really just a trick to confuse us?
Of course it was! Nothing but a pathetic last-ditch attempt to undermine your morale. Oldest trick in the book. Just ignore it. And look sharp. There's more of them on the way.
All right. Final wave. Here they come.
I don't want to fight. Help me.
Ugh! Can't these things just shut up already?
I mean, no. I mean,
Don't let
they
'em
probably
get to
could,
you.
but you know.
That's exactly what they want.
We just have to destroy the source of the noise. Leave that to me.
All right, murder time.
Let's freaking go! Mow him down! Let me handle it.
You know, I probably should have just used an attack.
Give it to
potion
him.
here. All things considered, I can easily afford that.
Bang, bang, bang! Let me handle it. Hey, thanks! Did you see that?
Let's do this.
Time to move.
Attack potion.
Sick of you.
Again, might as well use these power-ups here.
All good. I'll leave them a little something.
I'm all set.
As for down here, I guess.
Let's do this. Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
Here we go. Yes, leave it to me.
This feels incredible.
There's your last heal, Ato. Enjoy that.
Don't expect much from me.
I'll do my best.
She doesn't quite inflict a killing blow there, which is annoying.
I'll try not to run away. My best won't
How
be
good
much,
is this
but
one?
still.
That does get rid of all the enemies over here, so
I'll go if you can stay. Yeah. A worm
absolutely
like me
worth it.
can still crawl.
All right,
This is the one thing I can do.
entire chunk of enemies gone.
I wonder if I was any help.
Okay, down
Let's go.
here, huh?
We better get moving. You're in the way. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Got it. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Those back.
All right.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way.
Ato does some
Oh,
cleanup.
well, okay. Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it. Nice. My turn.
And now we send in Takumi for backup.
Go. Let's do this. Yeah. All right. I'm ready whenever.
Looking good.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go! Rev it up! Full throttle!
Uh-huh.
Knocked it out of the park! Let's do this!
Prepped and ready. Just watch me.
Anyone else I can power up at all?
Ready when you are.
I guess she might benefit from the attack boost. as my
Understood.
shield.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay,
Prepped
let's
and
keep going.
ready. That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Let's freaking go!
Okay, Western Front done. Southern Front is almost done.
I've got this.
Guess I'll do this with an agility potion,
This should do it. My turn.
just so we can reach.
That's it.
Alright,
Got it.
another one done. 2 remain.
I'm ready to go.
Let's take care of things up here.
Here goes. This is what I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. You're finished.
That opens up a path for you. Interestingly enough, still not to kill without the attack potion.
Leave it to me. How's this?
Not like I actually need the attack potion, because I would have needed 2 attacks anyway.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! I'm all set.
Alright, just do this.
Try and dodge this. I can't move.
Here goes.
Oh, I never gave you last yell. Interesting. Don't think I need it
Guess
though.
I'm up. Yep. Gah! Well, this could be trouble. I'm not done yet. I've got this. Well, this could be trouble.
Finish it.
Through with you.
And it's just that easy. Barely
I'm back on
anyone
the front
died.
line.
What a shame for my score. But not like it matters.
Is that all of them?
Phew. What a relief Veshness didn't turn up.
Not this time, but we'll have to face her eventually. Let's hope we'll be strong enough when we do.
Might be hard if our newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
Excuse
might.
me? Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side just now?
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to mediate between you. Let's just head back and rest up.
Easy win. 2 total turns. You love to see it. Fighting invaders without a commander leading them had been surprisingly easy. Not only that, but the battle had deflected suspicion away from me and Darumi. For now. But this was only a brief reprieve. If I didn't do something soon, the truth would come out. Yeah, something. The only question was what? The problem is, the smartest person we could ask for advice would be Ato, but he would absolutely try to manipulate it in some way to make them more suspicious of us.
Up and at 'em, troops!
That's the
Time
problem.
to rise and shine.
I remember his plot that one time.
Get ready for your
With
64th
Nozomi
day of
at the
active
tattoo.
service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright, here goes. It was the day after a battle. Usually that meant we'd get to relax for a little while. But it looked like fate had other plans. What the... No! Our Rationomatic!
The Rationomatic's been destroyed?
It seems we have another incident on our hands. Somebody smashed something up again!
Even with my clairvoyance, I didn't see this coming. When we got here this morning, it was already like this. It's more or less the same pattern as last time.
And once again, it happened immediately after a battle. You know, during battle, all of us are outside. All of us are out there fighting things out. There's one person who is staying behind during the battles. And could be causing this destruction easily. while we're busy outside. And that is, once again, Darumi.
When I got here this morning, it was already like this. It's more or less the same pattern as last time.
Quite the pickle we find ourselves in here. I still have no to wonder who's doing this and why. Come on, it's gotta be Eito. About time we faced facts and stopped letting him run free. Next time it could be the Revival-matic that gets smashed up. Considering the machine gun we've got trained on it, I think that fixture's still pretty safe.
Where is Eito? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Ava today either. Mr. Otsuki is in the courtyard, with Ava keeping an eye on him. Both are in their cages naturally.
Well, we can't exactly call an engineer in, so you guys will have to fix the machine yourselves. Start by assessing the damage, just like last time.
Yeah, I guess that's really all we can do.
What rotten luck! Eito's been nothing but trouble since we let him back on the team. I still don't think it's Eito, I think it's Darumi. Takumi, can I talk to you in private before we join the others? Huh? Sure. While the rest of the team started laying the groundwork for repairing the Rational-matic, Hiroko and I stepped out into the hallway. It's about Darumi, isn't it? We're even going to a classroom for the extra privacy. So, what's so urgent that you had to talk to me about it right now? It seemed like you were having doubts, so I thought I should clear something up. Eito is the one behind this. That's a lot more convincing coming from you rather than Takemaru. I know you wouldn't say it without good reason. Does that mean you have some kind of proof?
Oh.
The garage was damaged the day after a defensive battle. I thought it best to be prepared for something similar this time and set a trap on all of our doors. A trap? Perhaps that's too strong a word. It was just a scrap of paper wedged under each door. If the door opened at any point, it would dislodge the paper. And you think it's Eito because none of our doors had dislodged the paper. That seems like solid reasoning, but by that logic it could have also been Ava. And honestly, I feel like Darumi, you can count on Darumi being, you know, she might have found a way around it. She might not have even been in her room, honestly. She might have been chilling in the library again as she was before. I know she does spend most of the time in her room now. So she would have had to leave her room. But she's really into killing games. Maybe she saw the paper and was like, oh, a trap. Gotta put that back. She knows her way around a killing game, you know? If the door opened at any point, it would dislodge the paper. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed and checked them this morning before anyone got up. Did you check, though? There we go. There's the flaw in her logic. Did you check before going to bed if there was any damage? Because Darumi could have done the damage while we were fighting. If nobody checked the Rational-matic before going to bed, then that would be a problem. But there must have been at least one person in the cafeteria before going to bed, right? After the battle. Surely, right? But if not, still probably Darumi. Wow, I didn't realize you'd been so busy. So the reason you're so sure about who did this... The cafeteria was still fine last night. Okay, well, there goes that theory then. The attack on it must have happened between then and this morning. And when I checked the doors, the only one where the paper had been moved was the one in Eito's cage. Oh, so you did set one up for Eito too. Well, this puts us in a tricky position. It certainly does. Hiroko and I were probably thinking the same thing. It was like we were seeing our own doubts reflected back on each other's faces. From what you've told me, Eito can be a master schemer when he wants to be. So much so, he fooled everyone in your future right up to the end. Yeah, his intelligence is top-notch. which makes this all the more confusing. All this random destruction seems a little too crude for him. You're right, it carries a considerable risk of him being found out, without creating any real hindrance to our mission's success. I'm assuming he didn't hide or modify anything in the garage last time. No, nothing like that. If he really is the one responsible, I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. Ato's a smart guy. He always has a reason for everything he does. He wouldn't cause some destruction here and there just to inconvenience us. That would be beneath him. If he wanted to sabotage us so we'd lose the war, there are probably better ways of doing it. It doesn't seem like he's distracting us so he can tamper with the school's facilities either. He didn't do anything to the garage besides surface damage, and it's probably the same in the cafeteria. More than anything, I don't get why he'd be so obvious about it. If he causes too much trouble, he's dead. Sirius made that very clear. The way I see it, that just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? Again, I don't see what he'd have to gain from that. But maybe there's some scenario where us pinning him as the culprit works out in his favor. I can't imagine what that might be, but it's the only explanation I can think of too. Just why is he doing all this? That's the question I keep coming back to. I suggest we keep this between the two of us for now. Letting the others know will only cause more confusion. I think so too. Takimaru will probably fly off the handle and do something we'd all regret. Interesting. Let's think about this for a moment. What could he hope to gain? No, but if we caught him, he'd only get locked up again and be put in the same position he was in previously. If he wanted to refuse, and not even that, he might just get blown up and killed permanently. So no, that can't be it. So what? Is he doing this? There's no way he would be doing this as a kind of favor to pull attention away from Darumi and me, right? He has done things in the past in other timelines where we owed him a favor. Could this be another one of those times? Where he's helping us in order to make us owe him something? Maybe. So far, that's the only conclusion I can come to, is him pulling attention away from the Darumi thing. Hiruka and I went back to our rooms, and we all spent the day cleaning up the cafeteria. Sure enough, the Rational-Matic was no longer working, which didn't bode well. It looked like we'd be cooking for ourselves, or getting by on preserved foods until it was fixed. Thankfully, we have Tsubasa, local mechanic on the case. I'm sure she can handle it.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend
So are we
another
doing more
day
scheming, more
enduring the
Darumi stuff, or
unendurable
more free
and
time
suffering
today?
the insufferable
What's it gonna be?
to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The next day, Siri called us all into the gym for a meeting. Okay.
Yeah. Given the state the cafeteria is in, I figured it'd be easier to do this here. Anyway, it's bad news. The Rational-Matic is going to take longer to repair than we initially thought.
What? You're kidding?
Oh, calm down. We've got enough reserve supplies that you're not gonna starve. Plenty of preserved rations, too. If we want anything better than that, we gotta make it ourselves? That sucks. We ain't got time for that.
Yeah.
I could handle the cooking if you want, but it's gonna cost ya. Taking money from your friends, Mr. Maruko. In that case, allow me to invite you all to Chess Tsukumo, where everyone eats for free.
We'd be happy to cook for everyone. Luckily, we've still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise.
I don't trust the Tsukumo twins.
If it's gonna be a usual menu, I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food.
Not being able to use the Rational-Matic is really hurting us, huh? Of course it doesn't matter to me, since I only eat leftovers anyway.
Screw this and screw Ado, I gotta slug him. Gotta slug him one for putting us all through this hassle. Wait, you call us here today to tell us to finally find the culprit? That's important too, of course, but fixing the machine is the more immediate concern. There's a lot of parts we don't have any spares for, and even worse, we don't have the materials we need to make new ones.
So you want us to go get those materials?
Yup, if you split up and find what we need, I'll handle the rest. But I can't have you heading out all day and leaving the school undefended. So stick to nearby areas. Be ready to come back at a moment's notice. If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel.
Sounds like a lot of work, but if that's what it takes to fix the machine... I'm sure we can get through this if we work together.
I want this situation resolved just as much as you do. A varied diet and proper nutrition are vital to your morale. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Huh? What do you mean, Takemaru?
Ain't no way we're gonna let Ado out for this, right? I better stay behind too.
Hey!
Someone's gotta keep an eye on him so he don't cause any more trouble. I wouldn't feel right just leaving him with Ava. Well, if you're volunteering to guard him, I won't say no. The rest is up to you, Samino. Take it away.
Got it. Let's get out there and find those materials. I couldn't help feeling that getting all of us off school grounds was what Ato had wanted all along. It wouldn't be hard for him to predict that Takemaru or one of the others would want to stay behind either. Was that his real goal? Somehow I didn't think so. So then what was he trying to do? For now, I'll just have to hope this doesn't blow up in my face. The rest of the team and I headed out, split into groups, and began searching for materials. So we're not doing a proper exploration mission. I thought this might be one, but I guess not. In which case I would have grabbed more plans. We did like Surrey said and didn't wander too far. Our first stop was a wooded area fairly close to the school. Okay, you go that way, I'll look over here. Sure, let's do this. Next we walk to the coast, hoping to find something useful there. Man, look at all these ruins. Humanity sucks absolute ass for bombing the shit out of the place, so it looks like this now.
Oh.
Have you finished your area yet, Takumi?
Huh?
No, not yet. I'm still looking to see if anything's washed up over here. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. We kept up the search over the next few days. Day 66, Day 67, and Day 68. We are kind of making quick progress through some of the days, aren't we?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
So have we
Be
found the
ready to give your
materials at this
lives
point,
to
or are we
protect
still
our
looking?
beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy?
Are we perhaps giving up on the rational-matic? Thanks to our systematic approach, we were making good progress getting hold of the materials Suri had asked for. Before leaving that morning, I decided to look in on Darumi.
Wow, so that's what's going on outside. Sorry, I'm just lying here in bed while you're working so hard.
It's fine, I know you're working hard too, in your own way.
Huh?
It might be a while until I can bring you any decent meals again, but hopefully it won't be too long.
That's okay, I'll manage. I think my sense of taste has changed again. I can enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper a lot more than before now.
It'll all be fine once the machine is fixed, so try not to worry.
You're the only one I'm worried about, Takumi. You better not be taking everyone's burdens on yourself again.
Look who's talking.
Huh?
Anyway, I've got to get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright?
Sure, I'll be a good girl and lay here nice and quiet.
After saying goodbye to Darumi, I spent another day outside looking for materials. And it's day 69! Do we get the special announcement? Probably not, if I had to guess. Shame.
Troops, time to rise
Shame
and
on you,
shine.
Siri. Where is my special
Get ready
announcement?
for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
So what's happening today? Well, I better get up. We've got another day of searching ahead. We've almost got all the materials we need. This is the final stretch. We're so close to being done. Try as I might, I couldn't psych myself up all that much. 5 days of living on preserved foods would do that to a person. I never really appreciated how much appetite affected my motivation before. I've got to tough it out a little longer. We should have everything we need by the end of today. Then we just have to fix the rational matting and everything will be fine. Let's get going then. I met up with the rest of the team and we headed out on what I hoped would be a successful material gathering mission. But things never go as you hope. Not around these parts.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
30 more days left.
Another day enduring the unendurable.
We're getting
and suffering
there.
the
Let's
insufferable
go.
To pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric
Again,
enemy.
interestingly enough, there hasn't been another split ever since we decided what to do with Retsom. I thought for sure there might be another split at some point. Here we are, another morning. All this walking around day after day is starting to catch up with me. But we'll get it finished today for sure. This is the final stretch. I mean it this time. But first I'll go see how Darumi's doing. Oh!
Morning, Samino. Thanks for all your hard work these last few days.
Here he is again, appearing in my room without knocking. Or even opening the door. I'm tired and I'm busy. What do you want?
I just happened to overhear you talking to yourself, you see. You said you were going to go see how Darumi's doing, right?
Huh?
You said it yourself. You're busy with collecting all those important materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of Amemiya? We could get Ava to do it, or I can look in on her myself if you want.
No, that's okay. It's really no trouble, and I think Darumi prefers it this way too.
You two have gotten pretty close, so I guess you'd know. This sickness of hers has been going on for a while, though. Is there some kind of psychological aspect to it? It's not like the stress of battle was too much for her, so she decided to just sit it out from now on or anything.
Don't underestimate her. It may not look it, but Darumi's fighting her own battle. And she's fighting with all her might. Against her condition, I mean. Please, just let me handle Darumi. If she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility and work something out.
Well, if that's what our time-traveling team leader wants, who am I to argue? I'm happy to leave this in your hands so long as things remain quiet. But the final battle is getting closer. I'll want her to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not.
Right, I understand. Was that everything? Because I really need to get started for the day. We're so close to getting all the stuff you need. And if we don't get the rational matter fix soon, our morale is going to get lower and lower.
Yeah, about that, I'm afraid we've run into a teensy little problem.
Another one?
It turns out the parts I originally had in mind aren't going to be enough to fix the machine. But don't worry, I've already found something that can serve as a substitute for the extra metallic parts we need. One of the team happened to find it by chance. We know where it is, and the thing itself isn't all that big. The only problem is that it's a pretty long way away from here. You'll have to lead a team on a little expedition to retrieve it.
An expedition?
In addition to you, I've also asked Shizuhara and Kawana. They both agreed to it. And of course, you're not going to refuse either, are you?
No, anything to get the machine working and everyone eating right again.
If it's too much for you, I can check on Amemiya and...
No, it's fine. I'll do that too. I'll handle all of it.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. It's all on you then.
A long-distance mission, huh? Not only that, but Sari's more suspicious of me than ever. That was really a close one just now. No use worrying about the future. All I can do is go find the substitute material. After a quick look in on Darumi, I met up with Hiroko and Tsubasa and left on our mission. Since we were going farther away, we decided to travel in our class armor. We walked for almost half a day. Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the material Sari had asked for.
Here, over here, guys, I found it.
Whew, what a relief.
Oh?
This took longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall. Between the journey here and all the searching, I'm feeling really drained.
I know, but we still have stuff to do. Let's hurry and get this back to the school.
Right now, can't we take a little break first?
No, it's too risky.
What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about?
First of all, do you think all this stuff about suddenly needing extra parts is true?
Of course it's true. I'm the one who noticed we'd need more. Why are you even asking?
Well... I got tea. Yes, tea, not coffee. Insane. But welcome back, Kiseki. We're currently gathering some materials because more stuff is broken. Someone destroyed the Rash-O-Matic. We're pretty sure it was Eito, but we're not sure what his objective is for it. In fact, we're 99% sure it was Eito, but we haven't told the rest of the group yet, because we think Eito's being too obvious, almost like he wants to be found out. And until we figure out what exactly he wants out of this, it's probably best not to tell anyone. But yeah, we're currently gathering materials to fix stuff up. Well...
You suspect Suri scheming something, that he had some ulterior motive for getting you away from the academy for a while. Isn't that right? Or are you worried about Darumi? Wait, are the rumors about you two true?
What rumors? Bondage? Obviously, yes, that's totally what he wants.
Kaku said you and Darumi have been, you know, doing stuff together. Are you afraid Suri is going to find something to prove it?
We haven't been doing anything. Don't believe that stuff. I'm so slugging Gaku 1 for this later. I wouldn't mind so much if any of it was halfway true.
Putting all that aside, I'm glad we'll finally be able to get some real food now.
Also, hi Monokuma. Ret's nom nom nom. Yes, Darumi is nom nom nomming up everything she can get her hands on. Speaking of nomming, again, rations. We don't have them.
The stripped back menu was really starting to get me down. I've been feeling it. You've been feeling it too, Hiroko. I'm a little surprised. Why? Do you think I was some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
There's such an angel in that frame. Ah, of course. At any rate, we've got what we came for. We can take it slow if you want, but let's at least get moving. I received a sudden blow out of nowhere, and then everything went black. I had no idea what was going on. And this is not the first time I was knocked unconscious in this timeline. Last time it was Darumi who did it, but she's still back at home base. The next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground, with a dull pain running through every inch of my body. Gradually, it dawned on me that someone must have hit me. Around the same time, my vision started to come back, and I saw that person standing over me. God damn it! Vaishness! How dare you ambush us out here! This was a trap, wasn't it? This has to have been a trap. Oh yeah, we suddenly realize that we're missing something. We're missing one specific material. This is the exact position where it is. Go look for it. Right there. Go get this one thing from right there. Then we go to that one point, and suddenly we're ambushed by Veshnes. Again, going to this one specific area that was pointed out to us for a material that we didn't even know we needed. It was like a very last minute thing. Oh, by the way, I realized, I know it wasn't included in the list before, but I've just now realized that we need this one thing that you can find right here, where you're totally not gonna get ambushed. Something definitely smells fishy about this. Anyway. What are you doing here? Oh, you took my attack head on, but you're still conscious. I meant to swat you like a fly. You must have gotten a little stronger. Wait, where are Hiroko and Tsubasa? Remembering my friends, I slowly craned my neck to look around. Well, she's not dead. We take that.
What happened?
Also not dead. We take that. The girls had also taken a lot of damage. They were just barely staying on their feet.
Now then, I believe you asked why I am here. I happened to hear that you vile invaders were wandering around in this area. Leaving the safety of your nest without the proper defenses. You really should have known better.
She's so hot. I mean, we did kind of semi-successfully romance her that one time, so... Queen on Queen violence I do not tolerate. Damn. Damn it. We're so focused on the search we forgot to watch our backs.
I'd just run out of worthy warriors on my side to devour too. I thought I was going to have to storm your base and pick you off one by one. How nice of you to save me the trouble by splitting up all on your own.
Veshnes began walking toward me, slowly but deliberately, like a predator closing in on its prey. No, I can't die here. Even after coming back to the past, there's still so much I need to do.
First, I'll have a taste of your blood. You should be honored. You get to become one with my superior self.
But just when I was about to give up hope, I heard footsteps. Fast, heavy footsteps, and getting louder. Someone was coming this way.
Hold it right there!
Her arm looks well. What are you doing out here, Darumi? You're supposed to be resting. You're supposed to be recovering. You're not supposed to put yourself in danger. Darumi, you are only hope right now. You can't be out here risking it all. Go back home. Go back to base. If you die, none of us can be revived. As long as you live, we all live. She's the most important person on the team right now. We can't let her put herself in danger here. I mean, sick, yes. Both literally sick as well as that's sick. Both meanings of the word apply.
Darumi? What are you doing here?
I know, it's weird. Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style.
I guess this is returning the favor. She's already returning the favor, though. This is not her returning the favor for me saving her, because she's already doing that by suffering.
But putting my life on the line just to die in the dirt anyway? That sounds more like me, doesn't it?
What's the meaning of this? Are you volunteering to be devoured as well? Wait, why is your arm so abnormal?
Well, Now see, Vechnus, I'm not sure about who's gonna be devouring who here. Considering that Darumi is partially a very destruction-seeking, all-devouring monstrosity that just consumes and consumes and consumes. So, maybe she's gonna flip the script on her. Mommy's sorry, mommy's sorry, mommy's sorry, I'm not sorry. Fair enough.
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something. But it's pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this power on your side? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Takumi. Like I said, coming to the rescue isn't like me.
We know that's not true. She's acting right now. We know she's actually soft on the inside. But this is, I guess, the best way to get Vechnus to back off.
I think I'm gonna stay on brand and turn traitor instead.
What are you talking about, Darumi? This is no time to kid around.
I'm serious. It looks like Retsom hasn't just changed my body. It changed my mind as well.
Again, she's absolutely acting here.
Your mind?
I have all this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore. I want to use it to serve the strong.
Sure. Sure you do, Darumi. Oh, I'm so sure about that. That's exactly why you came in here right as we were about to die.
You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're kidding.
What's this? Fighting amongst yourselves? You're really willing to come over to my side?
I sure am. But I want to know more about you and your operation first. Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate your comrades without even transforming.
Oh, she can dominate us, alright? I mean, what?
Right. But let's get into specifics. Like, how's your resistance to poison?
Poison? What does that have to do with...
And then... Can she make gases? Because I didn't see any liquids, and she would have definitely caught if there was a liquid. Can that arm produce gases now too, on top of liquids? And she just randomly decided, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna be oozing poison gas here for a while. Invisible to the eye. Playing dirty, I can respect that. I'm sorry, what? Hey, I didn't say anything, Kiseki. Neither did you. All of a sudden, Vechnus began choking and spluttering.
Just because I'm dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat. Turns out, my arm can make poison. I even made sure to stand upwind so you'd get the full force of it. Not bad for the comic relief emo character, huh?
You lied to me?
She's great at doing that. She's lying to everyone about her personality, too.
Wow, you're pretty tough. This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far.
So far being the keywords here.
Curse you. I'll remember this.
I'm sure you will. Vechnus began backing away. Then, with one mighty leap, she was gone. There was silence, and the four of us were left alone. Well, I guess now at least 2 other people know about this.
Ooh, can't believe that worked.
Darumi heaved a sigh of relief. Ha! Did you see that? Inconsistency! You saw her hand in the sprite and it wasn't changed. Darumi! And then she teetered backwards and fell to the ground. Darumi, are you okay?
Oh.
The inconsistencies!
I'm beat. I think I'm gonna be laid up for a while after this. Don't worry about the poison gas, by the way. I sucked it all back into my Retsom arm.
Yeah.
It's fine, I don't care about that. Are you... What exactly are you two talking about?
What's going on with your arm? That's not just some funky body paint, right?
Oh? It's okay, you can tell us later. For now, let's just get her back to the academy.
I don't really get what's going on, but thanks for saving us, Darumi.
Oh.
Seriously, don't mention it. It's not like me to be this nice.
You're wrong. If you ask me, this was a classic Darumi move. We began our return journey through the ruins and wastelands, carrying Darumi the whole way. Dormuse! How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? Did you manage to get the last few missing percentages on Silk Song? Hope things went very well. Carrying Darumi, you say? Yeah, she kind of passed out from the pain and everything. The pain and suffering that she's still going through constantly around the clock. Horrible stuff. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Kiseki, you will only remember Tormuse as the person we raided that one time, will you? I guess that is how you will remember then. But what you know, it's not that one time that I raided Tormuse. I've raided Tormuse a few times. So that moniker should be changing at some point. But yeah, anyway, it seems Darumi can now produce gases and not just liquids, so that's progress. More stuff for her to test out on us. By the time Last Defense Academy came into view, the sun had already been up for a while. Surya must have noticed something had gone wrong. He was there to greet us when we got back. We barely had any time to rest before he called us all to the gym for another meeting.
Yeah. So, Amemiya sitting this one out in her room.
Yeah, she was sleeping when we left her. She looked like she was in a lot of pain, though.
Alright, then let's cut right to the chase. Samino, care to explain what's going on here?
Well... Yumi's still alive by the time we reach day 100 with Darumi's arm BS. It'll be fine. Again, worst case scenario, we can be revived. 296% completion and decides probably better to get the last few game completion percentage points off stream. You know what? Fair enough. That's fair, that's fair. If you're just perusing wikis, I guess at that point you might as well just do it on your own time. Especially if it's such a massive map. Whatever last little bits you're missing are probably... Well, then again, if you're lucky, they're all around the same area, but that's not guaranteed. Everyone's eyes were focused squarely on me. This was it. Now that things had reached this point, I couldn't go on hiding the truth anymore. Alright, I'll tell you. But it's a long story. It all started when we learned about a creature called Retsom. I told everyone everything Darumi and I had been doing together. About how Darumi had fused with Retsom, and how, if she could create a Ruby tier, the team from the second to last Defense Academy could be revived. Of course, I also had to tell them about the strange and unpredictable changes Darumi was going through. When I was finally done, the first one to speak was Nozomi. Everything you did with Darumi. Yes, the many things, including drinking her bodily fluids. On multiple occasions. Oh, fun times.
You bring them back? You can really do that? If you can, that'd be huge.
But that's if the legends about the Ruby tier are true, right? And even if they are, It still depends on whether Miss Amemiya can figure out how to actually make it. When you put it like that, the chances seem rather slim. But isn't it worth trying anyway? I mean, if it works, things will be so much better for all of us. Now hold on a minute! I'm not ready to buy into all this legend stuff just yet! I'm more interested in why you brought some weird monster into the school without telling us! I'm sorry, I didn't know if it was going to work and I didn't want to worry you. But no matter how risky it was or how slim the chances were, I had to try. If there was even the smallest chance of bringing the others back, I had to take it.
You've really felt terrible about leaving them behind all this time, haven't you?
Yeah, I've never stopped feeling guilty that I let them die.
I'm sorry if you've been suffering too, and I said all those horrible things to you.
It's okay. I'm the one who made the choice that led to their deaths. There's no getting away from that. Character code is switching from dog crap voice to dog shit voice. Poor ears. What have my poor ears done to deserve such torture? Well, they have decided. Your poor ears have decided to tune into my stream. So there you go. There's the reasoning for your torture.
It's not gonna do much good if Darumi keels over and we're left up a creek. Seriously, could have at least told us you were gonna try this crazy shit.
I know. I really am sorry.
It's not your fault, Takumi. This just means everyone else hadn't proved themselves worthy of your trust.
You're trying to pin the blame on us now?
Oh. Give it a rest, Eito. If you're going to try to sow discord among us, I'd prefer you just keep quiet.
Yeah, Sarah's reaction is kind of important here.
As you wish. I already decided whose side I'm on a long time ago, after all.
Huh?
It's got nothing to do with you, Takumi. Anyway, I'll go back to my cage and let all of you talk this out in peace.
Without another word, Eito left the gym, acting for all the world like he was the one in charge. Is it alright to let him leave like that?
Should I go after him?
Now let him go! He'd only try to make things worse anyway!
Getting back on track, I don't think this is something we can pass judgment on right away. We need to see if Takumi's information pans out first.
Right. I'm sorry to dump all this on you at once. But the Undying Flame Boy has been doing research too, so...
The solution here is perfectly simple. We just have to activate the bomb inside Amemiya and kill her.
And just like that, we realized we were absolutely justified for keeping it a secret. Huh? Hey, were you even listening just now?
Oh, I was listening. You let yourself be swayed by an invader's trickery and allowed a dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. Where's your proof this wasn't a trap? How do you know Amemiya isn't under the invader's control?
Yep, this is exactly why we didn't want to tell him. This is exactly why we kept the shit a secret.
I can't take those kinds of risks. First off, I'm killing her to see if it'll reset the changes.
But this could be our chance to bring the others back.
All you've got to go on are musty old legends. And not even decent human legends, but ones that come from them.
Them?
Never mind, the point is Amemiya has become a liability. For the sake of humanity's future, she has to be eliminated.
Sorry, are you serious? If you really think Darumi's dangerous, can't we just lock her up instead?
No, that won't do. I've got to think of what we'll do if killing her doesn't fix the problem too. Either way, she's going boom right here, right now.
Wait, can't we talk about this?
Absolutely not. Humanity's victory takes priority.
I agree with you, Kiseki, but we need a sneak attack. We need to catch him off guard. Someone needs to attack him while he's arguing with us. Because he can blow all of us up too. He has a bomb in every single one of us that he can detonate at will. He needs to be distracted by this argument and have someone attack him from behind who he isn't paying attention to. Oh my god, Ato just left the screen. Ato just went off screen for a second. What if? What if he'll come in clutch right now? He has killed Sere before. Ato has killed Sere in the original timeline. What if he can pull it off again right now? While he's distracted with us. Because Ato left the room. One time we need the snake. No, no, no. The thing I was most afraid of is about to happen. And there's nothing I can do. That's the whole reason I kept quiet. That's exactly the kind of situation I wanted to avoid. I have to stop Sere. I can't let him do this. If I defy him, he'll probably blow me up as well. And he can change the settings on the Revival-Matic and refuse to bring me back like he did with Ato. He's always had the option to do that, but I can't just let him kill Darumi. Before I could do anything, though, somebody else stepped in and took action. Yup, it is him! Ato, I hope you know that this means you die. Sere will absolutely be blowing you up in his final moments here. In Sere's last moments, he will absolutely detonate the bomb in Ato now. And Ato will not be revived, because the Revival-Matic doesn't revive Ato unless Sere gives permission. However, we won't need the Revival-Matic. We won't need to rely on the Revival-Matic because soon we have the power of Retsom to do the revival process. So you know what? Even though Ato is actually doing the self-sacrifice play, he might do so knowing that we can revive him later anyway. And considering I let him live before, he probably thinks I will revive him again. Especially because he helped us out here. We owe him a favor for this. So...
Huh?
For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Ato brought out his class weapon and stabbed Sere with it. Might be counting on you owing him a revival, yeah. Yep, because otherwise he is gone right now.
So long.
And a moment later... Boom. Yep. A vicious explosion echoed through the gym as the bomb inside Ato was detonated.
Ato!
I'm surprised he's still in one piece. Well, not one piece probably. I think his legs might be disconnected over there. But I'm surprised he's still recognizable.
Looks like this is as far as I go.
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen. And without Sere's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
You're in the same position. He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time. He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived.
The king. Is that what we're calling him now? The traitor, the backstabber.
Huh? Wait. What are you talking about? You did this? To protect Darumi? Why?
I saw her. One night, I saw Darumi walking around the school.
Oh no, this is what he gets. It's fine, we soon have the power of Retsom. That will change everything.
She was so beautiful.
Oh my god, because she's turning into a monster and not a human. Because she's technically no longer fully human, he no longer sees her as a hideous creature. Is that it? Oh my god! Insane!
She looked nothing like the repulsive
humans
I'm so used to seeing. The sight of her took my breath away.
Atos' order made him see people as hideous monsters, but not Darumi? This must have been back when she was going out at night, so no one would see how much pain she was in. If Retsom fused with her so much at that point that she was no longer human, then maybe that meant Ato would see her as just a normal person. It would have been the first time in his life he'd seen a person as they really were.
From that moment on, my heart belonged to her.
Or human-like creatures. Well, then again, Darumi is still human-like in appearance, so... But yeah.
I swore to protect her, to do whatever it took to keep her safe.
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school.
Darumi could fall for, like Ato fell for.
Nothing
if
but
only.
a distraction. A little mystery to put your attention on me and away from her.
So it was. That was actually what I theorized. I was saying that, oh, he might be doing that, so the attention is on him and not on Darumi and me. But I couldn't figure out what exactly. Like I thought he was doing it to so we owe him a favor. I thought he was doing it so I would owe him a favor. I didn't think he was doing it because, you know, that. It was our genius theory. You weren't even there when I theorized that. You were lurking during that whole thing. You weren't even there, so why do you include yourself in our theory here? But yeah, still. Ato is able to remain conscious surprisingly long for someone who's been bisected. Fair enough. Still our genius theory. I guess it shall be ours then.
Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions about why she kept missing battles.
Again, all this time I thought he did it so I would owe him a favor.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
I'll admit, it wasn't the most sophisticated plan. But then again, it was my first time doing something to help another person.
Ato.
Please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time. Let me spend my last moments thinking about the most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Don't worry, she'll revive you. We soon have the power to revive the dead. Don't you worry.
And how I was able to protect her.
He dead?
Yeah.
The corpse recovery drone isn't coming.
It won't, now that Sarah is gone. Guess he wasn't bluffing about that. We actually have in-game voice acting? Never damn mind. It's really that bad, huh? I mean, I know it's bad. But it's really that bad. Interesting. It's really so bad that my voice can be used to torture people. Good to know.
So Ato is really dead now. He's never coming back.
He just had to die in the coolest possible way, too.
He ate us right to the end, but he had guts. In his own way, he did what he thought was right.
Oh.
As for Surrey, he's broken beyond repair. We won't have to worry about him killing Darumi now. But are we going to be okay without him? Absolutely, we were okay in the original timeline, and Surrey died very early on in that one. His guts are long gone now, though. Ah, yes. Indeed. Oh my god, I was wrong. You do have guts. They were inside you all this time. We'll work something out. I spent most of my last timeline without him. We can do it again.
We'd better clean all this up. We still have to fix the Rationomatic too.
Yeah.
I will help in any way I can. Give your orders and I will obey.
We divided up and set about dealing with the aftermath of the conflict. Ava attended to Ceres' remains, while I took Ato's body and buried it in the schoolyard. Tsubasa, meanwhile, got back to work on repairing the Rational-Matic. While we were working, nobody spoke all that much. Ato's last moments had left an impression on all of us. He'd been a traitor, but he'd given his life for a good cause. I don't think we knew how to feel about him anymore. Come on, produce that ruby tier, Darumi. We need it now.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
You are
Get
dead.
ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day
You are dead.
enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life.
I mean, I
to
already
protect
knew
our
this.
beloved
Again,
school
in the
from
original
the vile
timeline,
and
he
barbaric
died.
enemy.
In the original timeline, Sari died on, like, what, day 10? Or something along those lines? And I've gone through the remaining 90 days without him, and the recordings were still there, so, yeah. The next morning, I went to Darumi's room and told her all about what happened. Claire de Lune returns, again. I can't escape it.
Wow, Ato did that? Didn't know he had it in him.
Yeah, he surprised all of us.
And now everyone knows about my arm and everything.
Yes, I'm sorry I had to tell them. But don't worry, I'm sure we can work something out.
You could have told them this was all my idea, then nobody would get mad at you. You really are too honest for your own good, Takumi.
You're giving me too much credit.
It's a pity about Sari. I know he wasn't exactly nice, but I kinda liked the little guy. Well, I guess this is my own fault for rushing off and saving you on my own.
I'm glad you did. If you hadn't been there, I'd have been done for.
Nah, you'd have tapped into some kind of latent power and got through it. You didn't need me.
That's not true. How did you know we were in trouble back then anyway?
It's some kind of vision. More Retsom powers, I guess.
Oh my god, she's turning into a truly omnipotent being! She can soon revive the dead, she has visions, she can produce any liquid. Dear god. Darumi knows plot armor, I guess. And true, Kiseki wasn't here early on. Kiseki has only joined the ride a few streams ago.
Then I ran as fast as I could, whipped off the poison, and you know the rest. I guess I used up a little too much energy doing all that stuff at once. I can barely even move. It's like my battery's right down to 1%.
Well, you can relax now. Everything's going to be fine, so just get some rest.
Sure, I think I'm gonna be sleeping for even longer this time, so don't freak out, okay?
Darumi let out a soft sigh and closed her eyes. I still had a lot of doubts about whether our plan would work, and whether the ruby tier would be ready in time. But what concerned me most of all was whether Darumi herself would be okay. Have you all the paper in the library again? Ah, yes. I better go find the others so we can discuss what to... Fuck. What?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Well then,
Defense mode initiated.
a fighting force
All
has shrunk
troops,
again.
prepare for battle
So,
immediately.
let's hope this is another attack without a commander. Because we specifically brought in Ato because our fighting force was shrinking. And now he is gone too. So if they somehow pull up with Veshnus and or Dalsha, we're screwed. If it's a commanderless fight, we can handle it. Another attack? It's not Veshnus this time, right? Even if it is, I still have to fight. It's our turn to keep Darumi safe. I took off at a run and rushed in the direction of the war room. Is everyone here? The battle is about to start.
What about Darumi?
She can't even move. She says she used up too much power saving us before.
So we gotta do this without her, Ato or Sirei?
Hey!
That's just how it goes. We fight or we die, same as ever.
Precious isn't gonna show up this time, right? I don't think I can handle fighting her again so soon. We won't know until we get out there, but whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it.
That's right. No matter how hard it gets, we have to do this.
If we all work together, I think... No, I know we can win. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle. Initiate.
They need to fight like their lives depend on it, because to be fair, they do. Indeed, they do. Nationalist is trying to consume us all after all. Alright, see you later then, Tornius. But again, I can handle this. It should be just 2 waves with no commander. 2 waves with no commander is an easy fight. Just like the last battle, just without Ato this time. Which is a bit of a shame, but oh well. Is that... Are there less enemies because we lost a fighter and they're balancing it? Or is it a case where they call in backup halfway through the wave?
Man, there's so many of them!
More invaders means more to kill. Let's all kill them together.
There's no sign of Veshness. For now, at least.
You never know. She might show up later.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. No guts, no glory.
Right! No guts, no glory.
That goes for you too, Mr. Wussy Baby.
Enough with the weird nicknames!
Oh boy.
I ain't no wuss.
Help me!
Oh no! Ava's on the same side as Takumi. That's not a very balanced composition for our team. We have 2 great attackers on the same side. Okay, it is only 2 waves. We got this.
I can do this much. I hope I'm... I can't lose.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from me here.
Uh-huh.
My turn.
Trying to think how to best approach this right now.
Let's do this! Full throttle! Say when! Here we go!
Alright.
All good to go!
Huh?
Say when! That's it! Here we go! There! Got it!
I'm ready to go.
Let me see. So if I want to position this... Yes. That's perfect. Okay. Uh-huh.
Just watch me. Let me handle it. Here you go.
Here?
Just
Watch me. Hey, this. Let's freaking go.
All right.
Leave this to me.
Let's start setting up.
Leave it to me.
Last yell.
For all of you.
Then
I guess I'm up.
we start killing.
What a nuisance! All too easy.
And we
Understood.
keep killing.
Keep it up!
I will do all I can. You're in the way. This is what you deserve.
Okay, nice.
Let's give it to him.
Trying to think how to best approach this. I think I'll keep setting up
Ready when you
these
are.
last yells.
Gotta push it.
They're kind of annoying. Don't worry, they'll soon all be dead.
Hauling ass.
And then it won't matter anymore.
We can do this.
Let's fuck him up. Let's freaking go. Heads up. It ain't over yet.
Okay.
I'm ready
Do
for
it.
whatever you got. Doesn't feel half bad.
That's 2 more AP to spare now.
Let me at him. Give it to him. Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
Sure did.
Let's freaking go.
Leave this to me. Die!
Okay, that works.
I'll show you what's up.
Now you do this.
Let him loose. Yes.
Okay, good, good. That's progress.
Here goes.
Last yell.
This is more like it.
Okay,
Understood.
please trigger a last yell here. That would be amazing.
We can do this.
Thank you.
I will do
Now
all
that
I
kills.
can. You're in the way. You're finished. All right.
Last yell.
I'm all worked up now.
Ready when you are.
Attack potion.
Slow them down. Locked and loaded.
We can do
give up.
this.
I'm on it. Ah! Let's keep it. Leave it to me.
Okay, any more last yells I can get in here?
I'm fully prepared.
Sure can.
I would be of more use to you.
Okay.
Locked and loaded.
I need to trigger at least 2 last yells here.
Please keep at it.
That works.
I'm on it. Let's roll. We did it. I'm good whenever.
We can do this.
I'm on it. Watch out.
Nice.
Prepped and
Last
ready
yell.
too. Freaking good.
Locked and loaded.
And one here.
We can do this.
Good whenever except sacrificing herself. Again, can't really blame her all that much for that. That's on me for choosing her.
I still have more in me.
Alright, Choma, you're going down now.
To do this. I wonder if I was any help.
Leave it to me. How's this? We did. Locked and loaded. Ready when you are.
Okay, last yell.
Throttle.
Now then.
I think
To
everyone who's
business.
presently alive, other than Kato has last yell set up now.
I'm prepped and ready.
My turn.
Yep, looking good.
Let's freaking go!
In that case,
Prepped and ready.
you can't reach anyone though. That would be perfect for voltage farming. He's a voltage farmer, but I can't use him.
Whenever you're ready.
So I guess I'll just get the 18% from doing this.
Thank you very much.
Guess that's better than nothing. All right.
Taking the wheel.
Let's do this.
I'm on it. Don't try to stop me.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Now we're even.
I'm tired. Well, if you're tired, I've heard sleep does wonders for fixing that.
That should be all for this wave. Another successful extermination.
These invaders had those weird voices too. They're really starting to creep me out.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invaders.
Yep, we will kill them all.
right.
Welcome back,
We
Tormuse.
can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Right. Just ignore them. We have more important things to worry about.
Speaking of which, we've got more enemies on the way.
Are you ready, Mr. Pants Wetter?
I never wet my pants. Let's just do this.
All right, wave 2 should be simple enough. Oh, they're definitely sending the second wave in multiple waves. Yeah, they're definitely sending backup. There's no way it's gonna be this little of an amount of enemies. They're absolutely sending more waves. More waves per wave. Waveception indeed.
Okay, okay.
Oh wait. He has range on that attack. I didn't even notice.
Try this on for size. I guess I'm up.
How come I only just now noticed that this attack has range?
I'll blow you away.
Damn.
Challenge.
Over 200 hours in. Took me this
I'll
long.
do my best. Try and dodge this. I can't move.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever.
Let me at him.
Of course, they're lined up in a way where I can't hit them all. Great.
Let's give it to him.
Let's freaking go.
They would make it annoying.
Get the hell out of my way.
Full throttle.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
And they're likely to send this wave in multiple waves anyway, as weird as that sounds to say.
Let's go.
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
Okay.
Take this. Let's do this. Let's go.
Attack boost.
Say when.
Let's see, are those buffs enough? Yes, they are.
I've got this. I'm on it. That's it. Got it.
Ooh, yep, that's looking good.
Locked and loaded. Keep it coming.
Attack boost for you.
Let me handle it.
Attack boost
I
for
got a
you.
good feeling about this.
Rev it up! Let's give it to him!
Then you get a desperation
Setting
potion.
it up! I still got gas!
We gotta move one.
Let's fuck him up!
And now we
Can't slow
gotta
me
use
down.
a agility potion.
Heads up!
And now you can do the self-sacrifice play.
Just try.
Gaku will be able to defend that side on his own. I trust him enough. He got that. He got that part covered. There's still plenty left over here. Let's start by cleaning up down here.
Don't give out, champ. I will do all I can. Be gone. I'm ready to go. I'll show you what I can do. Understood. Don't
Alright.
give out, champ. I will do all I can.
That's the side cleaned up.
This is
Very
what
nice.
you deserve.
The side is cleaned up. Okay, just this side
Good
remains.
whenever.
Should be simple enough.
You can do this!
With the buffs, Tsubasa can hopefully clean up quite nicely.
Time for battle.
In fact, I could probably get a little bit more power in here.
Leave this to me.
Early
I will
strike.
be of more use to you.
And you know what?
I'm ready to go.
Attack these
I'll
two.
show you what I can do.
Now backdrop here.
You can do this! Champ.
Alright. Very nice.
I'm good whenever.
Then we line it up over here.
You can do this!
I'm on it. Watch out.
Very nice.
I'm taking the wheel.
You get early strike too.
Full throttle. Leave it to me.
And I position you over here, so that means that the enemy should hopefully be coming to you as the second wave of the wave spawns in. Here they come. They took a moment. Ah, they lined up poorly. That's annoying.
Take this.
Be gone.
Couldn't they have just been ever so slightly moved over to the side? Oh well. I shouldn't complain, I have 14 AP to kill them all. Which is plenty.
I'm good whenever. Just a quick dropout. I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. How's this? I'm good whenever. Watch out. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me. Keep it coming.
You know what?
Ready when you are.
Let's give Tsubasa some time to shine here.
I won't lose.
Let's let Tsubasa shine for a
I
moment.
can still move.
She's got this. She's absolutely got things taken care of.
Take this.
Traveling around the map.
Out of the way. Let's keep it up. I can still move. How's this? We can't keep on like this. Hi-ya!
Look at her go!
I'll show you what's
She
up.
solos.
I'll do what little I can.
What a surprise.
A little bit stronger.
I can still move.
Yes, you can.
Things aren't looking good. Out of the way.
The fact that she never gets exhausted is a big bonus.
Lose.
She never gets exhausted no matter what. Absolute peak.
Don't try to stop me. I can still. Hi-ya!
She can still hi-ya.
Things aren't looking good. Take this. I won't lose.
Honestly, I'm not sure what else to power up at this point.
My turn.
Do I even need to? I don't think I need to power up anything else. Thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. I guess I'll just give her more AP.
Full throttle. I won't keep it coming.
She won't keep it coming.
We can't keep on like this. How's this?
This fell over and almost gave me a heart attack. Well, I guess welcome back to the world of the living.
I can still move. Let's roll.
Wait, we already did it. Tsubasa soloed that wave. She did everything on her own.
All right, I think that's finally all of them.
And no Veshness. That's a relief, at least.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
Her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though. Things are only going to get harder from here.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
TMI.
Shut up! We don't do that, everyone.
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be of help to you.
You know what? I think I would.
Well, if you don't mind.
I volunteer.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
But yeah, Tsubasa absolutely soloed that. Insane. I mean, again, the fact that she never gets tired is a big bonus. And she has big movement range, so I can take her all around the map. And so another defensive battle came to an end. We barely made it through by the skin of our teeth. We might not be so lucky next time. Yeah, we barely made it through as Tsubasa soloed everyone and everyone else just watched. All our hopes were riding on Darumi and the Ruby tier now.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 73rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
So what are we doing today?
Another day enduring the unendurable and suffering
Perhaps
the
free
insufferable
time?
to pave
Who
the way
knows?
for humanity's future greatness. Be ready
I
to
mean,
give
make
your
sure she
life
didn't
to
eat
protect
herself
our
or
beloved
something.
school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
We probably should check in on her, yeah. The next morning, we heard that the Rationomatic had been fixed and hurried to the cafeteria to try it out.
Sweet! We can finally get some decent food around here.
Thank you so much, Tsubasa. You must be exhausted doing all this right after battle. Nah, not really. Sorry did most of the work. I just had to finish it off.
Can't wait. I'm gonna get some burgers and fries and chicken nuggets and...
Your palate is about as sophisticated as a third grader's.
Shut up! Let me like what I like.
Everyone was in a much better mood now. There would never be a better time to say this. Do anything? Tsukike. He did it before he died. This was like the last little bit that still needed to be finished. We got most of the work done prior to him dying. Hey guys, I wanted to apologize again for all that stuff with Darumi and Retsom. I had my reasons, but I realized it was wrong of me to keep it secret from you. For that, I'm truly sorry. I bowed my head.
It's like you said, you had your reasons. You were doing it to bring back Moko and the others. I'm not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same.
Putting aside the issue of whether or not it will work, your intentions were noble. I can't fault you there. The problem is that you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us.
I can see why you kept it secret though. Look what happened when Sherry found out.
Well, what's done is done. Let's just put it behind us and move on. Thanks, and sorry, again.
Huh?
But are we sure Darumi's okay? She's not secretly been taken over by the invaders like Sari said.
I doubt it. Vechness was just as surprised as us when she saw Darumi's arm.
What even is Retsom? You and Darumi haven't been able to work that out yet, right? They don't have nails. Yes. Because that would be added detail that is only added when the nails are special. It's always been that way in Danganronpa as well, methinks. Like, unless they bring attention to the nails especially, they don't often bother to draw them in properly in this style. Like, one of the exceptions, for example, was in Danganronpa 1, the fake nails that Junko wears, because those were plot relevant sometimes. So, obviously, they were drawn in. They were also probably drawn in because, again, colored nails are a different story from regular nails. Those do stand out more, so they do need to be drawn in. Oh, sorry. That probably sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't it? We haven't, but before I could go on... sorry to butt in. A ghost!
You know what I think this is?
You're the one from inside the defense room. The person we're all risking our lives for.
So you're him, huh?
I'm sorry to surprise you all like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something's happened to Siri, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. Right. I guess we owe you that much. I knew I'd have to tell the ghost boy about this at some point. He had a right to know. And it looked like the time had come. I gave him a summary of what had gone down over the last couple of days. I see. So Siri's gone. I had a feeling he was. Sorry, none of us had any idea Eito was going to do that. You did what you had to do. I'm going to miss him, though. The sadness in the ghost boy's face made it clear that Sari had been important to him. He was like a father to him. Which technically means Sari was kind of all of our granddad. Oh my god, how did I just now realize that Sari is technically all of our grandfather? Ugh. Makes it even worse when I think about how he was so willing to blow us up. Just how important or in what way, we might never know. Changes nothing? Fair enough. Anyway, we are all here today to talk about Retsom, right? I was hoping I could join you. I've been continuing my research, and I uncovered some new information. You have?
Do you know what Retsom is now? Or if it can really revive people?
To be frank, I still don't know. Huh? It's strange. I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of myself I am. Each document I examine seems to tell a different story. Some call Retsom an angel sent from heaven. Others liken it to a demon from hell. A demon. For some people, its abilities were something to be praised and venerated, but they could just as easily be thought of as a curse. Some sources even disagree on whether it's a real creature or just a metaphor.
So the legends about it bring people back from the dead?
Some treat it like a miracle, others like an abomination. There's no way of telling which is true. I've even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like zombies or something, for real? There is one thing I'm sure of, though. Lots of people fought and died over the right to possess Retsom, which eventually led to it being sealed away. Okay, good. Thanks. Everyone, now that you've heard that, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Retsom and its presence means to you.
Hey!
And we decide we don't want it here no more? What's that mean for Darumi?
I haven't thought that far ahead yet, but we'll figure something out. Let's call it a day here. This is important. Give it the time and consideration it deserves. With that, our morning meeting broke up. I went back to my room and thought over the situation some more. Thinking about it didn't make it any clearer. I already knew what I had to do. Darumi was going through hell, and she was doing it for us. Whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon her. As we should. We should be there for her and not abandon her. What kind of heartless monster do you think we could be?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
Another day?
To pave the way for humanity's
Another
future greatness.
day spent thinking about what to do.
To protect our beloved school.
It could be a free time day.
Enemy.
I'm not sure if the mood is very fitting for free time right now. After the morning announcement played, I went to see how Darumi was doing. Her door was unlocked. I slipped in quietly. I'm absolutely slipping in. I mean, what? Looks like she's still sleeping. She hadn't touched the food I put there yesterday. She must have slept through the entire day. I guess all I can do is keep checking in on her now and then. Sorry, Darumi. I'll be back later. I headed back out and left Darumi to her rest. Just as I was leaving Darumi's room, I ran to Nozomi and Shoma.
Good morning, Takumi. Looking in on Darumi?
If there's anything I can do to help with her, just let me know. You probably won't want me infecting her with my morbid incompetence, though. I'll let you know if I think of anything. I'm sure Darumi will appreciate it too. That said, she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. If she's going to keep up her act, it'll probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has contact with her.
After what you told us yesterday, I spent the evening thinking it all through, and I'm still on board with your plan. I'll support you and Darumi any way I can. It's my old team we're working so hard to bring back after all.
Well, we wouldn't need to do any of this if I hadn't gotten them killed in the first place. And there's still no guarantee that we'll actually pull it off. But if there's even a chance, we can still save them. I think we owe it to them to try. I think so too. I think what you two are doing is inspiring. If we try to stop you or get rid of Retsom now, I know we'd regret it later. It might not be especially profound, but that's how I feel. That's more than enough, thanks, Shoma. What about the others, though? Are they still thinking about it?
Seems that way. Hopefully they'll come around, given enough time.
Everyone's bound to have different stances, especially with something this important. Well, they better be on board. I'm gonna kill everyone who says we should kick Darumi out. But I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help. I know, even if they did, I'd still see where they were coming from.
So, what should we do now?
Darumi's got Retsom covered. She's working through it in her own way. As for the others, I don't think pressuring them into a decision will do any good.
Then all we can do now, for now, is wait.
Yeah, the others will talk to us when they're ready. We just have to give them time. I thanked Nozomi and Shoma again and went back to my room. I waited, but no one else came by to see me that day. Okay, 3/4 of the way there now. 3/4 to day 100.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day.
So since we're just playing the waiting game now, maybe that means we do get free time.
To pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect
that
our
makes
beloved
sense, doesn't
school
it?
from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Next morning, I looked in on Darumi again. She still hadn't stirred. After that, I headed for the library, hoping to run into the ghost boy again. Yep, he's here.
Hello, Takumi.
Hey, I thought you might be here, but...
You weren't expecting to see the rest of us, right?
We were just discussing the whole Darumi Retsom issue. Oh, I see. Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. We've already come to a conclusion.
We were just about to come find you and tell you what we decided.
Oh, okay.
Before that, there's still something we wanted to ask you. If things keep going the way they are now, what's going to happen to Darumi?
That's a good question. What we were hoping for was to Darumi to become more like Retsom until he was able to create a ruby tier. But what about after that? The old man never told us anything about that. From the look of it, you don't know either. In all the sources I've checked so far, there's no record of Retsom fusing with another being before.
But you knew this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you did it anyway?
Yeah, I guess I did. It was supposed to be me, though, and not Darumi.
I'm not condemning your reasons for doing all this. I hope you know that. Trying to find a way to bring the other team back is a good cause. And it could help us all in the long run.
You're far too kind, sister dearest. As for me, I'm still mad that you hid the truth from us. Even more so because this isn't the first time. I know, and I really am sorry.
Don't be mean, brother dearest. Takumi's already apologized. What else do you want? Even if we all agreed bringing those guys back would be a good thing, not knowing how it's all going to work out is kind of scary. I figured we should put it all on hold until we knew more. But then this guy showed up and said he'd help out with the research. That's right, I'll spend even more time in here from now on and find out everything I can about Retsom.
Are you sure you're okay to do that?
I'm the only one who can read the strange language after all.
Thanks, that's going to be a huge help.
There are too many unknowns when it comes to Retsom right now. We wanted some way to reduce the risks if we were going to get on board. And the ghost boy promising to do more research pretty much fulfilled that condition.
Who knows, you may even find more reliable revival method along the way.
I'm happy to help any way I can. We're all in this together. The only reason I stayed hidden so much up until now was because Sere told me to. But now that he's gone, well...
Thank you, we really appreciate it.
You've probably guessed our decision by now. We're on board with your and Darumi's plan, but only provisionally.
That's good enough for me. Thanks, all of you.
It's him you should be thanking. We wouldn't have agreed to this if it wasn't for him. I didn't really do anything special. But I'm glad I was able to help a little.
More than a little. You guys are the best team a guy could ask for. I'll come by to help out with your research now and then, too. Let's get through this together.
Together, I'd like that.
Don't forget to show proper gratitude for my dear sister's magnanimous attitude.
You really don't have to.
No, I'm grateful to all of you. I'll say it as many times as you want. Thanking the 4 of them again, I left the library. I went back to my room to think and wait things out. Not everyone had come to a decision yet, but nobody else came by to talk to me that day. What shall happen today, then? Will we get the decisions from Hiruko and Takemaru and I guess Gaku? Those are the ones still missing, right?
Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at last.
Because we know
Defense
Ava won't
Academy.
make her own decision.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the
vile and barbaric enemy. Shut up, Sere. I get it. You're dead. Hyuko and Gaku called me into the classroom on the 3rd floor. They were both looking pretty intense.
Take a seat, Takumi.
Okay, it's unusual to see you two teaming up. I know, right? That's just how weird things have gotten. As I'm sure you've realized, we want to talk to you about Darumi.
Huh?
Oh boy, here we go. You've probably guessed what we're going to say as well. We're opposed to using Retsom.
Oh.
If it was something we could better control, I wouldn't have so much trouble with it. But that creature was sealed away for a reason, and if no one ever survived to leave a detailed account of it, that's proof, if proof be needed, that Retsom is not something to be trifled with. Plus, there's no way you can really bring back the dead. The Revivomatic's a special case. You already know there's a special case. Why can't there be another special case? If this actually works, you might bring those guys back as freaky zombies or something. It all just sounds like way more trouble than it's worth. Heck, knowing Darumi, she's probably hoping that's what'll happen. That's not true. She's not as bad as you think she is. Anyway, me and Hiroku both agree messing around with Retsom is a bad idea. Well, that's 2 against it and everyone else on board. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure you're desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider, but there's no need for that. What?
Oh.
The problem here isn't how we feel about Retsom, but what we're going to do about it. It's already views of Darumi, so we can't exactly tell you to back off now. We're not about to insist on killing or exiling one of our own either. In other words, even if we are opposed to your plan, trying to protest at this point won't get us anywhere. We don't like it, but there's really nothing we can do about it. Does that mean... You weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest. You were trying to protect the school. I'm not so patty that I'd deny you the credit you deserve for that. So basically, we don't support your plan, but we're not gonna do anything to stop it either. We take those. Sorry again, and thanks. Just bear in mind we're still against it. And if something does go wrong, all bets are off. Depending on how events unfold, our position could change at any time. Okay, I'll remember that. I promise I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause. Sounds good, just don't go tripping too many death flags. Were we the last holdouts, or is there anyone else you need to talk to? Apart from Ava, there's just one person left. I'd have to wait for him to come to me. We couldn't move forward until everyone had their say. Alright, Takimaru, please be on board. But then, as if on cue, the man himself stepped through the door.
Yo, Takumi, if we're done with these guys, mind if we talk next?
Huh? Yeah, sure.
Let's go somewhere else then. Follow me.
Takimaru and I left the classroom and went out into the schoolyard together. Okay. You said you wanted to talk? I'm guessing it's about Retsom? Takimaru kept his back to me as he replied.
It's about Retsom. And about you and Darumi, too. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I still got no idea how to feel about all this. For, again, somewhere in between. I've come at it from all kinds of angles, and it's got me nowhere. There's only one way I know to deal with a problem this bad.
With that, Takimaru finally turned to face me.
Hey!
We'll settle this with our fists.
What? You want to fight me? Why?
Weighing benefits against risks and all that crap ain't my style, so I'm going with my gut. And how do guys figure out what their guts are telling them? It's gotta be with a throwdown.
Does it though? There's gotta be other ways.
Shut it, man. This is a time for action, not words. Come at me.
Show me what kind of guy you are. Show me your resolve.
Hey!
Fine, if that's what it takes, here I come. Abandoning all reason and going with our guts instead, Takimaru and I began an impromptu fist fight in the middle of the schoolyard. Oh, fun. Oh, we don't get art for that? Sad.
You pack a real punch, you know that?
Is it time to stop yet? I don't think I can stay on my feet any much longer. Even though I'm not bleeding, but you are.
Yeah, sure, I got a pretty good idea of how strong your determination is now. Don't lose sight of that, and don't even think about going soft on me.
Right, I guess our fight's over then. Thank goodness, I thought we were going to have to keep at this until one of us passed out.
Hey!
A man's gotta stick to his guns, you know? You gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out, but ultimately it all comes down to you. So whatever happens with Darumi and Retsom and all that stuff, it's gonna be your responsibility to deal with it. You better be prepared.
I am. I have been, from the very start.
Alright. Then what do you say we go grab a bite to eat? Now that the rationalmatic's fixed, we can get anything we want. Nothing like a good meal after a fight to help you refuel.
Fine, but nothing tough or chewy, okay? The inside of my mouth still hurts from when you gave me that right hook. Takemar and I went to the cafeteria for our post-fight meal. There weren't a lot of textures or flavors we could handle in our current state, but in the end we settled for cold soba noodles. Ooh, I finally heard everyone's opinion on our plan. Some support it, some oppose it, but are willing to let it go forward. Pretty much everyone criticized it in some way. It's really made me appreciate them all that much more. We went to bed that night filled with an odd mixture of affection for my friends and lingering pain from the fistfight. 77! Double lucky number! Maybe Darumi will finally wake up today.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare
Please
to
tell
spend
me she
another
wakes up.
day enduring the unendurable
I need
and
Darumi
suffering the insufferable to
be
pave the way
around,
for
to be
humanity's
well,
future greatness.
to be alive,
Be ready
to be by
give
my
your lives
side.
to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Huh, another morning's here. I'll go look in on Darumi and then... Oh, huh? Pretty early for someone to be coming to see me. Wonder who it is. I ambled over to the door and opened it to see who was there. She's up! Okay, but are you feeling better though? Are you really feeling better or are you still in unimaginable pain? She probably is.
Surprise, Darumi's back and better than ever.
Darumi! You're really better now? Just like that?
You betcha, it's almost like I've gotten a huge power boost after recovering from near-death injuries. I guess I'm finally used to controlling my Retsom body. Check it out, my arm's back to normal too.
Darumi held up her arm for inspection. Sure enough, it was looked like a normal human arm again.
I'm not even in any pain anymore. Everything's coming up, Darumi.
Wow, that really is good news. You've been sleeping so long, I was starting to worry. But if her arm's back to normal and she's not in any pain, can she still produce the liquids? Because she was producing the fluids from her arm.
Were you going to try waking me up with a kiss? Or maybe you wanted to go even further than that?
Yes, Sleeping Beauty, indeed.
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Is that an invitation? Darumi, is that an invitation to do that next time you go to sleep? To go even further? Okay, then. Knock that off. This isn't the time to be kidding around. What about when you're awake? That would probably be even better.
I just can't fool you, can I, Takumi? But let's keep things light, okay? I'm no good at teary, heartfelt reunions. So everyone knows about Retsom now, right? How did that work out?
Right, I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. I took Darumi through what had happened following her encounter with Veshnus. And then, for the first time in a while, the two of us headed over to the cafeteria together.
Darumi, you're awake!
Thank goodness. Do you remember me? You can just call me Maggot if you want.
You've got a bigger appetite than before, right? I'd better start making extra curry portions.
Want something out of the ration-o-matic? I can get someone to help you with it.
It'll be faster if I do it. Take a seat, Darumi. I'll handle everything. What's the matter, Darumi? Go on, sit down. It's your first time in the cafeteria for a while. We just want to help.
I'm a little surprised y'all being so cool with me. I kinda thought you were gonna reject me for being a monster and this turned into a killing game, where y'all trying to hunt me down.
I mean, yeah, we keep saying Darumi. Indeed, we are, Kiseki.
We wouldn't do that. I mean, you're doing all this for us, right? Shut up, of course not. I got a chance to fuse with some freaky unknown life form, and I took it, that's all. Sure, whatever you say. Here, take my seat.
Yeah, let's eat together. Food always tastes better when you got company.
You should try my chocolate chili mayonnaise jambalaya. Miss Amimiya, I made plenty for everyone.
You're being so friendly. This mood is way too positive for me. Takumi, when you say you explain things to everyone, what exactly did you tell them?
Oh no indeed. Stay away from the Tsukumo twins' food. It will never work out. Oh, you know, just the truth, including how you're actually a good person. The thing that she didn't want anyone to know. You know, those flavors don't belong together. Chocolate mayonnaise and so much more, yes. The Tsukumo twins have an interesting palate, to say the least.
A good person? There go my chances of making the story a grimdark tragedy.
Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned for you.
You do? What are we doing?
We need to know more about your body. I volunteer to investigate her body thoroughly. Like whether you can still use your infuser or whether the revival-matic will work on you. There's a lot we need to test out. I volunteer close studies. Ah yes, so many volunteers today. I will be helping.
Okay, I guess we can do that. But you're all being so nice. Can you try to alienate me even a little bit?
Sorry, but that's not going to happen. We've got nothing but gratitude for you. Even if you can't bring back the others, it's wonderful that you were willing to go so far just to try. Thank you, Darumi. You're a true friend.
Too wholesome!
Darumi was acting like being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her, but I could tell it was all for show. That was just the way she was. She still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew that what she was all about now. Things had worked out way better than I could have hoped for.
Yo, Takumi, quit spacing out and help me get Darumi some food. You're the only one who knows how much she can eat and what she likes.
Of course, I'll be right there. I'll grab some stuff from the library for her to eat. With everyone chatting and fussing over Darumi, this ended up being one of the liveliest mornings we'd had for a long time. Darumi still ate a lot more than a normal person would, but she seemed to enjoy it more than she had before. When she was done, Hiroko dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body. Okay then. Also, she should be able to use her infuser. No, she absolutely can use her infuser. To answer that question. Because we've seen her wear her class armor. We've seen her pull up in her class armor when she saved us. The only way that happens is if she uses her infuser on herself. So, Hiroko was even there for that moment. Hiroko should already know that she can use her infuser. Just saying.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Yes, of course, you
Well,
absolutely should join the
good
studies.
night.
Only if I can join as well, obviously. Whoa, we're outside? I wonder how things went with Darumi after this morning. Maybe I should check in with her one last time before bed. Uh-oh, hang on. 2! There we go. Sorry about that. Anyway, Darumi, my good neighbor. She's gotta be back in her room by now, right? I'll ring the bell just in case. Please, you. Thank you, Tarmuse. After a few seconds, the door opened.
Takumi, what's up?
Huh?
Nothing really, I just wanted to see how things went, how it went with Hiruko today. And if you're still doing alright.
I told you, I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking up on me. But since you're here, come on in. Might as well tell you what we figured out.
Alright.
Huh?
You said you figured something out?
Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore.
But you were using it when you rescued us.
Huh?
Huh?
I guess it's because my body's built different now or whatever. My hemoanima just doesn't work like it used to. Turns out that little scuffle against Veshnas was the last time I'd ever put on my class armor.
Okay, so I guess she changed since then. Interesting. So she was able to do it then, but not anymore after she rested up and recovered from that. Would Darumi ever clean her room? No, she likes it this way.
No more Super Soldier Darumi? Does that just make you want to slit your wrists? Oh, but maybe without me everything will descend into a desperate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist?
Huh?
What's the matter?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing.
We also tried a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body's like this. Even without my class weapon, I might still be able to do some cool stuff. Like that time with Veshnas. Unfortunately, there was one thing I couldn't make no matter how hard I tried. That's a delayed acting poison that'll kill the subject in 24 hours.
She means the ruby tier. She's joking again, but the one thing she still hasn't been able to make is the ruby tier, obviously.
I could have dosed everyone with that and used the antidote to incentivize them into killing each other.
Darumi, are you sure you're okay?
Of course I am. I'm the same old Darumi you know and love to hate.
The stuff she's saying is pretty typical for her, but then that in itself is strange. Well, if you're sure, it's fine. Go on.
Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. I can still shoot out my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass out afterwards like I did last time. I mean, that'd be bad for everyone, right? Every day I spend unconscious is a day I could be using to make the ruby tier.
And the tier is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me.
No, it very much so does matter what happens to you. But the tier is our main objective presently, yes.
Such a sad thought. It makes me want to curl and die. To just disappear. But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Okay. Thanks for sharing all that.
Well, I'm gonna whip up some sleeping pills and put myself to bed. Unpleasant dreams, Takumi.
Darumi waved me away with an eerie smile on her face. I stepped out the door and back outside. That was weird. She certainly has been acting like the same old Darumi, or to be more accurate, the old Darumi. The over-the-top attitude, cracking morbid jokes to try to get people to hate her, that was the kind of thing she used to do. But she'd stopped, at least around me, ever since I found out that wasn't the real her. So why had she suddenly regressed and started putting on her act again? Or was it not an act? She didn't seem to notice I thought there was something odd, anything odd about the way she was behaving. Darumi's no longer in pain, and she looks completely human now. But what's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darumi? She would be the type to smile at nightmares, but yeah, Takumi raises an interesting point here. Is it still Darumi? Or has Retsom kind of taken over a bit too much?
Rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special.
No, I don't think I can figure out who's 78.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Also, a rare special announcement. Who could have seen that coming? That morning, I got up and went straight to the cafeteria.
Chocolate chip okonomiyaki, huh? It's good. The way the sauce and the chocolate bind the seafood together is really something.
Oh no. She's eating Tsukumo food. I knew you'd understand its appeal someday, Miss Amemiya.
Yeah! What can I say? I've started broadening my horizons.
You're making them a little too broad if you ask me.
I feel like I could enjoy all kinds of stuff now. Like, blood, meat, bring me meat.
Darumi, you did that joke already. It is nice to have someone to share our recipes with. But I'm still getting used to the sight of you eating real food.
I know, right? I used to be all about that junk food and snacks and stuff. But now I'm in the mood for blood, meat, bring me meat.
Understood. I will grill some immediately.
Better hurry or I might grill and eat you instead.
Either becoming loopy or becoming bloodthirsty. She already was kind of bloodthirsty, but hey, offering to eat someone?
Huh? What's the matter, Takumi? You look worried.
Well, does Darumi seem a little strange to you today?
Huh? Strange? I mean, she eats real meals now, and she eats a lot more. That's because of Retsom, right? Not like she can help it.
Yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Maybe I am just overthinking all this. So what if she seems a little off to me? It's nothing worth getting worked up about. It's not, right? I figured a change of pace would help silence my doubts and decided to spend the rest of the day preparing for the next battle. It's a free time day! Let's go! We stand a free time day. You think anyone else could like towels? I don't know about this. Because I already made most of the stuff that requires textiles. Think anyone else might like the ugly sweater? I'm not so sure. You know what, actually? The kind of wonky homemade sweater gifted to kids by grandparents. Takemaru helps out at a retirement home, doesn't he? So he's around old people all the time, so maybe this kind of gift would be up his alley. Because it reminds him of the retirement home he helps out at. I could see this working. Let's try it.
Oh, for me? Thanks, man.
Neutral, I guess that's fair. Would anyone other than Darumi like a depressing eroge? What if Shoma likes it? He talks down on himself so much, maybe he likes the depressing shit. Let's try.
This looks useful. Not that I have any idea what I could use it for.
Okay, so neutral as well. Fair enough.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
The voice line said at ease, soldiers. The text didn't say that, though.
Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other. And for humanity.
And he said everyone, but the text box said soldiers.
Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Inconsistencies! How dare!
Huh?
Another day's over. Well, nothing happened today, no obvious change in Darumi's condition either. I really must have been worrying over nothing. I'm sure she's fine. Still trying to convince myself that nothing was wrong, I slowly drifted off to sleep. Something is definitely wrong. He's standing again, 2 days in a row.
Rise and shine! Get ready for your 79th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the
He
Special
really is
Defense
changing up
Unit,
announcements
the
here,
hope
huh?
of all mankind.
But why? But why? Okay, time to get up. Yeah, I still can't shake off this uneasy feeling. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, and the only real threat left is Veshna's. Darumi's integrating back into the group just fine, too. I should have nothing to worry about. So why? I need to use today to prepare myself for the next battle. That's really all I can do at this point. I feel like we should be more worried about Darumi. Let's see, what else can we do here? At this point, I'm really just trying different stuff and seeing what sticks. Maybe? Party poppers for Gaku?
Hey, you're actually pretty
Okay, he
thoughtful,
likes
aren't
that.
you? Keep those gifts coming.
He likes the party poppers. He would be the type. Alright, up next. What else? Think. Use brain. Make big brain plays. It is definitely getting a lot harder to figure out what else to make for people. Go down to the mechanical stuff again. Guess there's one more camera type I haven't given Tsubasa yet. I think I've given her all the others. Yep, she liked film. Actually, she loved film. She liked video and digital. What does she think of instant cameras? It does also use plants, which is not optimal, but whatever. Tsubasa will now have a camera collection.
Oh, well, I guess I can find a use for it.
Neutral. Fair enough. So she likes 2 cameras, loves 1 camera, and the 3rd camera is just a neutral for her.
Soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
No bond increases yet, by the way. I guess those will happen again soon, though. That's another day done. This is good, right? Everything's going like it should? Am I still worrying over nothing? I hope that's it, but I'm still not sure. The sooner Darumi can make the Ruby tier and bring the other team back, the better. When that happens, all my doubts will be put to rest, won't they? Somehow, I wasn't convinced. I still felt restless and didn't get much sleep that night. "20 days remain." Again, Sir is always standing in the announcements now. What's so special?
For your 80th day of active service.
What's so special about what's going on here?
Academy. For humanity's great tomorrow. For our shining future. For this school. Stand tall with your comrades. And step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit. The hope of all mankind.
The announcement sounds cornier than ever now. When did that change? I feel like I barely slept at all. This can't be good for me. I better go get some breakfast. Maybe seeing everyone will cheer me up too. I left my room and trudged my way to the cafeteria.
Beautiful weather we're having, huh? This is the perfect time for someone to show up dead and spark off a killing game.
You're still saying that stuff? I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen.
More importantly, have you been testing your Retsom body? Do you know what kind of things it can make now?
Kinda. I think Retsom's capable of creating pretty much anything.
Anything?
Retsom is... It's kind of like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves any way they want. It can consume anything, but also recreate it. It's like the devil on my shoulder whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear.
Interesting way of putting it, but you basically know more now, right?
Oh.
If your understanding of how your body works is correct, perhaps the Ruby tier isn't a substance totally unknown to us after all. Why would you say that? The Revivomatic brings us back by stimulating our hemoanima, or rather, our cryptoglobin. We're only beyond its help when we lose too much blood, or when we're dead so long that our power fades away.
Oh.
But if Retsom can really make anything...
You think that's what the ruby tier is?
More cryptoglobin, I guess.
That's how Retsom revives people, by restoring lost or dead cryptoglobin?
It's just a theory, but it's possible at least.
Huh?
What do you think, Miss Amemiya? Do you feel like you could make cryptoglobin?
I have no idea. I know I said Retsom can't create anything, but it doesn't always work like I want. Maybe if I kill someone and absorb theirs, I'll get the hang of it. Who wants to try?
Murder ain't no way to test a theory.
Anyway, I'll keep practicing and see what I can come up with.
That's a good idea. Your power is no good to anyone if you can't control it properly. I'm worrying over nothing. It's nothing. Absolutely nothing. What would I worry about? Back in my room, I kept telling myself that over and over, but somehow that lingering doubt never seemed to go away. I decided to focus on getting ready for the next battle for now. Anything to stop spending too much time in my own head. Okay, let's keep it up. You know what, Shoma? For your guts and your glory. Surely you at the very least won't hate it.
This looks useful.
Yeah, at least he doesn't hate it.
Not that I have any idea what I could use it for.
Lots of people here this time. And most of the food stuff requires plants, which I do not have many of. Let's give an e-reader to Tsubasa. Again, more electronic / mechanical stuff. I'm sure she doesn't hate it. And she's here anyway.
This is nice.
Okay, she likes it.
I can really have it? Thanks, Takumi.
Bond up, let's go!
Have you ever thought about what you'll do after we get out of here? I have. There's a ton of stuff I want to do. Eat dessert with my friends.
They don't
sing
exist.
Some karaoke together. Go shopping. Go to a hot spring with my family.
Your family doesn't exist.
I mean, we deserve a little fun after fighting so hard for mankind, right? Maybe they'll even give us cars. No, wait. I'll upgrade the equipment at the workshop. I'll invent a next-generation car that can move on land, through water, and in the air.
Of course.
That we can fly around and go wherever we want. A vehicle like that should be a piece of cake for artificial satellite technology. Just thinking about it is making my heart beat faster. I can't wait to get started. Uh-oh.
I'm sure.
I'm rambling on about my niche interests again. Sorry for making you listen to that.
And there we go. Your bond with Tsubasa Kawana is stronger now.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the
Again,
hay.
inconsistent. It's incomplete.
Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Still nothing happened. Another day without anything bad happening, and just 20 more to go. We still have to settle things with Veshness, but it's finally starting to feel like the end is in sight. Let's hope we can get that ruby tier and revive the others sooner rather than later. We really need to if we want to stand a chance in the fight. Plus, Dalsha is also still out there. I want to make it to day 100 with everyone alive and well. Come on, Darumi!
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades!
Stand
and
tall
step
indeed.
Up to the challenge of
Stand
mankind's
proud.
most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Huh? It's quiet. Come to think of it, I haven't been to the library in a while. I should go see how he's doing. I pulled some clothes on and hurried over to the library.
Takumi, good morning.
You're here already? More research, huh? Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do anything. Just say the word.
Alright, can you open that book over there for me?
Sure, no problem. At the Ghost Boy's direction, I began opening books that he thought may contain information on Retsom.
This one doesn't seem to have anything we can use.
How about the last one? The one open on the desk there?
No, there's nothing about revivals or Retsom in that one either. With this many books, it could take us a while to find what we need.
Try not to get discouraged. Let's just do what we can.
Of course, I'll keep working on it in my free time too.
Thanks, that'd be great. For now though, I guess I should put away these books and open up some new ones for you.
Are you sure you can spare the time? Are there other things you need to do?
Not really. Now that everyone knows about Darumi, I've got a lot more time on my hands.
Even so, you should be careful not to overdo things.
I could say the same to you. Creating this avatar on top of building up the undying flames? You sure you're not multitasking too much?
You've given me the chance to help you in a new way. I don't want to waste it.
Sometimes I forget this guy just wants to be our friend. Maybe now that things with Retsom are settling down, I should spend some more time with him when I get the chance. Oh! Does that mean we get a rare Shion free time? I spent the rest of the morning in the library working through old books and documents with the Ghost Boy. Maybe we actually get... Oh, we might have Shion free time. That's a rare event.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Alright, what do we got today? Oh, well, tonight, I guess. 19 days to go until the end. We're getting closer. I came back in time to save Kara. And my other friends, too. In a sense, I failed in that goal as soon as I let the team from the second campus die. I haven't learned anything new about Retsom, and there's been no change with Darumi in a while. I'm starting to doubt she'll figure out how to make the ruby tier in time for day 100. I'm not giving up though, even if we have to wait until we're back on the satellite. I will find a way to bring the others back. Darumi and I will do it together. Ooh, I'm not sure how far we'll go today, honestly. Depends on when plot developments start to happen again.
To rise and shine. Get ready for
I do feel confident about getting to day 85
active
because that's a
service
good
here at
number.
Last Defense Academy. For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school.
But it does seem like we won't be getting an
Stand tall with
ending
your
this time
comrades
either.
and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission.
But we should be able to get an
Glory
ending
to the
next
Special
time.
Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
We are very close today. We are getting close to day 100. Next time we definitely hit an ending. If not today. But I kind of doubt it's happening today. Okay, I guess I should get up. It's been a pretty long time since our last defensive battle. There aren't any commanders left besides Veshnus, and she got put out of action by Darumi's poison attack. I wonder if she's recovered yet. Maybe the damage was so bad it'll stop her from fighting permanently. No, that'd be too much to hope for. I'd better just make the most of these peaceful days while I still can. He's not around. Huh. I was thinking they gave me a bit of a context clue that Shion is available to hang out with, but I guess not. Okay. Shame, I guess. Let's keep up with the gifts. Let's see. Speaking of, there's still items I can't make. Wondering when we'll get to that. Telescope. I'm not sure. Things are getting a little bit tougher. Anyone who might like dumbbells? I'm not sure. What to do. This is a tough one, definitely. And I'm done with the food stuff again. I really wish I had more plant materials, which I could get if I just went out to explore. You think Shoma would like a journal? Maybe. I'm really going for Shoma right now because he's the lowest in terms of my bond. He only has a bond level of 2, even though I already figured out all his likes.
Useful. Not that I have any
Already
idea
figured
what I
out
could
all the
use it
items he
for.
loves, but still at bond 2. A shame, really. Went up by 3, but not enough to rank up. Five-star novel. You'd think that would be too good for him. Also, hi, Eric. To lurk and save my streak. Fair enough. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Also try to figure out if there's anything characters still love, which I haven't figured out. I do not know who loves the radio telescope, for example. Though that does seem like something that Nozomi would like. You know what, let's make it for her. Signals from space, used to measure stars and planets. That would be up her alley, wouldn't it?
Oh, this looks nice, but it would suit someone else better.
It's neutral. How is that just neutral? It was enough for a bond up though, so we'll take it.
What's your future dream, Takumi? I realize I've never thought seriously about it before. I was always so busy with experiments and training. But if we save mankind by winning this war, I'm going to find my own dream. After resting first, of course. I'll spend some time finally living like a normal high school girl. I'll hang out with friends after school, get excited about Christmas and Valentine's Day and stuff like that.
Well,
but
in our
I need
memory,
to find someone who makes me excited for those festivals first.
In our memory, we make each
never
other excited.
given
Oh,
anyone
what a
Valentine's
shame.
chocolates before.
Oh, you have given us chocolates in our
What
memory.
about you, Takumi? Have you ever received chocolates from anyone?
I'm looking at her.
What am I asking? I'm sure you have. Sorry for the silly question.
Your bond with Nozomi Kirifuji is stronger now.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone.
Yay,
You've done well
we're passing the
for
time.
each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Day 82's over and done. Feels like the days have been going by faster lately. Maybe it's because we're so close to the end now. Even now, though, I still feel uneasy. Almost like things aren't going to end as smoothly as we think. I should probably stop fretting over worst-case scenarios and just go to bed. I know! Something's definitely up.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense
Had to think about that for
Academy.
a second.
For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
So, that morning, I didn't hang around and went straight to the cafeteria.
Yeah!
Whoa, you did it! Something's coming out of your hand!
It's so red, it doesn't look like blood, so maybe...
Let me see.
Aha!
Oh, it's tomato juice.
Damn, you didn't hesitate to taste it, huh?
You tried to make cryptoglobin and got tomato juice instead. How does this process even work?
I don't know either. Maybe if you drink this juice, your cryptoglobin will get stronger.
Wow, I never knew tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, there's a lot an ignorant little poor friend like me doesn't know. So yeah, my next little mark will be on something we both hate. Force 2, because it's the only engine you can code in it. Oh, yikes. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be something to look forward to then. Hope it's not gonna be too bad.
It's pretty tasty. You want some, Takumi?
I think I'll pass.
Ah, but you used to lap up my bodily fluids all the time!
Not wrong. I don't know why we're not doing it now, considering we've done it so much before. You know what? Sure, hand over more of your bodily fluids. Let's go. Lap up bodily fluids? Not like that. Anyway, how is everything going, Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Nah, I'm good. I really gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on how my body works at this point.
Yeah, not looking forward to Codename Engine. But I hope you'll make it work as best you can.
Don't worry about me, just try to forget I even exist.
Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? You don't say okay to that, Takumi, you idiot! It's frustrating not being able to help, but I guess Darumi's right. It's up to her now. I left Darumi in the cafeteria and went to the library instead. I figured the ghost boy and I might get some work done and help everyone that way. Actually, it was more because I was trying to escape the jittery feeling I got whenever I saw Darumi these days. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody. And the days keep passing and they don't stop passing.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great
What will happen
tomorrow,
today?
for our
Who
shining
knows?
future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
So, what's up today? Day 84? The end isn't too far off now. Even if we can't revive the others by day 100, we can still take their bodies with us and do it on the artificial satellite, right? I hope we can wrap everything up before we leave, though. The longer this goes on, the more uneasy I feel. But I can't get distracted from our main goal here. I should use today to make sure we're ready for the next battle. Yeah, our bonds are starting to look pretty good. Except for Kyoshka, who's still at 0. Man, I feel so bad. Once she's back to life, I'll hang out with her. I promise. Do we think Shoma would like a camera? I'm not sure. I don't know nearly enough about Shoma in all honesty. I already picked out all his perfect preferences. But figuring out anything else he might like but not love?
This looks
I don't know.
useful. Not that I have any idea what I could use it for.
That's another +3. And that's enough for a bond up to rank 3.
You're talking to me? Again? How can you bear to waste brain cells on this catastrophe of a bonding event?
Yeah, I don't know either, Shoma. I just want to complete the game, you know, and that includes your bonding events.
Kind-hearted saints like you give bottom-of-the-barrel sludge like me hope for the future. As a token of my appreciation, please punch me. It's great stress relief. Being tough as nails is my only forte, so there's no need to hold back. Yeah, I've always been physically tough. As a natural-born loser, I can't fight well, but I'm great at being beaten up.
We've seen many times.
It still hurts, but I never get any major injuries from it. Even if I fall from a pedestrian overpass or get hit by small cars, I usually walk away unscathed. I never once thought my toughness would be useful in any way, though. I just hope it can help you guys in this war. Imagine, scum like me becoming helpful to someone. That really would make me happy.
Your bond with Shoma Ginzaki is stronger now. By the way, that reminds me, he still barely deals any damage with his ult. How high is his commander absorption? Is it at 3 presently? Yep. It's at 3, which is why his ult deals 4 damage. His ult only deals 1 damage by default. It really is tragic how weak he is. You know what? I know this consumes plans, but I just want to see if I still know somewhat decently what some characters might like. A B-tier feast. Cheap food. Come on, Shoma. Please tell me this is at the very least a 4-pointer. It's gotta be, right?
This looks
No,
useful.
it isn't. Wow.
Not that I have any idea what I could use it for.
Insane.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
I'm still worried about when Dalsha is gonna attack, because again, Dalsha is still out there. Another day's over, with no battles, crazy incidents, or significant progress. I can't get hung up over these petty doubts. It's time to move forward. The end is in sight now. Whatever happens from here on, we just have to face it. Together. What happens today?
Up and Adam troops!
We're already at day 85.
Rise and shine!
I'm anticipating the next
Get
attack
ready
any
for your
moment now.
85th day of active service
Any
here at
moment
Last
now, they'll
Defense
come charging
Academy.
at us.
For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
Alright, let's see. What should I do with myself today? Darumi seems to be fine on her own, so maybe I'll go to the library again. Finding out more about Retsom might lead us to getting the Ruby tier sooner, after all. I got myself ready and headed out, ready for another day in the library. As I stepped out of my room, I met Nozomi coming the other way. She was carrying a huge stack of books.
Oh, good morning, Takumi.
Morning, Nozomi. What's with all the books?
This is my way of helping Darumi. I thought maybe the things she can make are limited to things she already knows about. So it's probably better to expand her knowledge base, right?
I guess. I don't think I've ever seen her sit down to study, though.
She can do it when she puts her mind to it, and I'll be there to help keep her motivated.
I guess you'll want to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that, then.
Right, so she can figure out cryptoglobin more easily. Maybe I should go back and get more medical texts.
Are you going to the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway.
Of course, maybe you can help me pick out some books for her.
I can, but I don't know too much about medical stuff myself. Back home, I only ever studied when Kara was there to encourage me. Not that this version of her even remembers any of that.
Would you like to go look together?
Yeah, sure, I'd like that. We headed to the library, and after I helped Nozomi, I spent the rest of the day with the ghost boy. We worked hard, but still failed to turn up any useful information. Shame. Oh, we're getting so close. We're getting so close to the end now. When will something happen?
To rise and shine.
When will something happen?
Get ready for your 86th
The anticipation, it's killing me.
active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Will we figure something out? Will there be an enemy
Humanity's great
attack? What's it gonna be?
For our shining future. For this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
Morning again. I wonder if Darumi's made any progress. It's been a while since I've heard from her, so maybe I'll go see how she's doing. About time. I decided to visit Darumi in her room and stepped out of my door.
Hey, Takumi. Morning.
I didn't need to go as far as Darumi's room. She was right there when I got outside.
Even with this Retsom body, I'm still not a morning person. The thought of facing another day is just way too, depressing. But hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Just imagine all the carnage and betrayal. You should record it for posterity, Takumi. We can sell it later and make a ton of dough. Except there'd be no one left alive to sell it to. That kind of suck, huh?
Darumi, it's just you and me here, you know.
Oh yeah, I guess. What can I say? I felt like sleeping in today.
So why are you talking like that? I thought we agreed you didn't have to put on an act around me.
An act?
Come on, don't you remember?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. Anywho, I'm gonna go get some breakfast. See you in the cafeteria.
Yeah, I'll see you there. I did go to the cafeteria eventually. I had a quick breakfast alone in the corner and went straight to my room afterwards. Something's wrong. There's a lot going on here. I need to get my thoughts in order. I can't let our training and team building fall to the wayside, though. Not when Veshness is still out there. We need to be ready for her when she comes for us. So I guess I'm spending more free time with people hanging out. Ba-dum-bum. Shoma, how about a film camera? Why not? Maybe you can do something with that?
This looks useful.
Of course.
Not that I have any idea what I could use it for.
Not perfect, but again, we take neutral, so it's fine. And that's the kind of stuff I have materials for right now, you know. Gotta use the materials that I have. Digital camera. Maybe that one's more to your liking. Probably not. It's probably all gonna be neutral.
This looks useful. Not that I have any idea what I could use it for.
At ease, soldiers.
And another day has passed.
It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Hoo boy. The nighttime announcement played and I got into bed. There were still plenty of questions and concerns bubbling up inside my head, but I knew there was nothing I could do about any of them for now. Without even meaning to, I switched off and fell asleep. Day 87.
Up and out of troops, time to
The way things are going, I'm gonna be going all the way up to
shine.
day 90 today.
Get ready for your 87th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future.
What happens
for this
today?
School.
It seems to always be a mix
Tall
between
with your
free
comrades
time and then
and
something
step up to
story
the challenge
related.
of mankind's most
Like,
difficult
I
mission.
noticed from the save pattern as well
Glory
that
to the
every second
Special
day we have
Defense
free
Unit,
time.
the hope of
So
all
something should be
mankind.
happening again today. Is the girl who's calling herself Darumi really Darumi? I mean, it should be obvious, who else could she be? But the Darumi I knew was a sensitive, compassionate person. She only acted the part of a crazy no-boundaries airhead to keep others at a distance. She hardly ever let it show, but she cared about us all very deeply. So why is she so different now? Who is this new Darumi? I've believed in her up until now, but I'm starting to wonder. Oh! There we go. About time.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Is it time to reveal Dalsha? The alarm? Is it Veshnus? Only one way to find out. I better get over to the war room. Okay, everyone's here.
Good luck out there, everyone. I'll be right here watching you. You'll get to go wild and kill to your heart's content. I'm Toad's jelly.
Hey!
If you want to do it so bad, why don't you switch with me?
Sorry, can't use more anima anymore. I don't know if that's a death flag or a survival flag. Guess we'll have fun finding out.
So do we gotta fight Veshnus this time, or is it another no commander deal?
Who knows? If she does show up, it could mean big trouble for all of us.
Don't worry about it. You guys got this. And if it does look like you're gonna die, I'll record the whole thing. You can never have enough snuff.
Please don't joke about that stuff now. Whatever happens, we just have to give it our all. I'm sure we can find a way to win.
Hey!
Yeah, we'll make it through somehow. If we fail here, it'll all be over. And the others will be gone forever. I won't let everything we've done be for nothing. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle, initiate. What Darumi said. So, 3 waves or just 2? Let's find out. If it's just 2, it should be absolute baby mode, as per usual. If it's 3, I might have to see what we got at the end. It might be, again, it might be that we're facing Dalsha this time. Oh, we're fighting on one front. Oh, we're definitely gonna be facing Dalsha, aren't we? If everyone's fighting on one front, there's definitely a boss incoming.
No sign of Veshness so far.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
That hasn't stopped her before, though.
The battle is beginning. Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
Annihilate all enemies. Can do. I mean, if they're all grouped up on one front, it'll be easy. And it's only 2 waves, too. Okay. Interesting.
Let me handle it. Here you go. Don't expect much from me.
Yeah.
Ugh, I can't lose.
Alright.
This is the one thing I can do.
That's a big chunk of enemies removed.
I wonder if I was in you.
No AP used yet, which makes it even
Understood.
better.
Allow me to use this.
Locked and loaded. Out of the way! Wait, I'm taking the wheel. I'm ready.
Yes.
Here goes. You'll have to take it from me here.
Okay.
I'm ready to go. Die! Understood.
Alright. She's still an absolute powerhouse.
Here goes. You're finished!
Ready as I'll ever be. That's a real boost.
Prepped and ready. Go, go, go!
I appreciate the help.
Yeah, 2 enemies remaining, so I can use the remaining
show
AP
you what's up.
to farm
Don't go
voltage.
too crazy. Just watch me. Go, go, go!
I appreciate the help.
I'll show you what's up. Let him have it!
Let's do this. Not bad.
I'm fully prepared. I will be of more use to you.
Let me handle it. Don't go too
I
crazy.
appreciate the help.
Just watch me. Let him have it!
All in ass. I'm all fired up.
And finally,
Ready when you are.
Give
Please
the
do
game.
that. I'm
there
on
we
it.
go.
Watch out.
69%.
I'm
Nice.
in the fight again.
All right, that's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
How about no?
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
Wait, everyone! Look!
Huh?
Yep, he's here.
God of
The big reveal. There's one more commander.
And lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
Ah, Dalsha, it's been a hot minute.
I am Dalsha, paragon of warfare. I am an old-fashioned someone to understand what they're about.
You're about to fight us and understand that we're weak. Very weak presently.
Take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
This commander looks familiar.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought, doesn't he?
His son really does take after him.
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshnes.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi?
What? No, I've never seen this guy before either.
Now that he's here, we have no choice but to fight him. Get ready, everyone!
Yes! All invaders must die!
Annihilate enemy boss. This is another impossible objective. I know it's an impossible objective. But man, can I at least try.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, first things
Time
first,
for
let's stop
battle.
you from moving around all over the place.
Right here.
Because I think I might be able to do something against you if I use the explosive
little
strategy. That way, at the very least, you'll take damage.
Let's do this!
My turn. Out of my way.
1.
All right, let's get started. I'll put this to good use.
Also, make sure he can't move anywhere else, please and thank you. Otherwise, this whole plan will not work out.
Time to use it.
Ready whenever. Right here. All right, let's get started.
Again, playing it extra safe.
I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. Right here. Time for battle.
Just to see how much damage I can
This to
deal to
good
him, you
use.
know.
Now then, to business.
I know for a fact I can't kill him.
I'm ready to go.
But if I can damage him, that's at the very least a good start.
Be gone! Understood. I'll use this. Leave this to me. Allow me to use this. Understood. I'll use this.
Time to move. Take this!
Huh?
All right, let's get started. Right here.
I'm ready to go.
If she stands here, she should barely survive.
Understood.
And again, I'll hinder his movement a little bit more by doing this.
Allow me to use this.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
So let's move you over here so you'll barely live.
Put your body to it!
I will do all I can. Take this.
Ow. Oh yeah,
This is
with the
bad.
extra 3 damage, she doesn't survive this. Whoops.
My body.
Look, I'm damaging him.
I was careless.
But even without his armor, he still only takes 1 damage. But he takes 2 from bleeding. He takes 2 from bleeding, but he still only takes 1 damage from anything else. That is not good. But yeah. Again, this is not a fight I'm
Give me your
supposed to be
orders.
able to win. But good to know that I was at the very least able to deal 10 damage to
Say
him.
when.
That is quite a lot,
I
all
guess
things
I'm up.
considered.
Here goes. I've got this.
Okay.
Leave it to me. I feel so powerful. I'm taking the wheel.
Once again, let's stop you from moving over here.
Out of the way.
Give you the attack
I will
debuff.
obey.
Kill you just because I can.
To help.
One.
Retreat!
I guess I'm up.
Rev it up! Setting it up! Ah, can't slow me down.
Again, this will
whatever
improve my
you
score a
got.
little bit. Not like it matters. I'm getting an S rank either way.
Doesn't feel half bad.
My best won't be much. Let me at him. Too freaking good.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
One.
Feeling weaker.
Here goes.
Okay, I can reduce his movement. Sure.
Pardon me.
And guess that's all I can really do to
Let
him.
me handle it.
We can do this, champ.
Well, that's that.
Let's do this. Mow him down.
The mines were everything. But hey, I was able to deal
They
10
won't get
damage
us
to
next
an
time.
impossible to beat enemy. That ain't too bad, if I do say so myself.
So, this is it then.
Alright, Dalsha, what do you got?
I see. I think I've got the gist of what you're all about. You fear death. You fight to survive. And nothing more. Hey man, what's your problem? We ain't done with you yet. This is no battle. And I have no desire to indulge those throwing tantrums like children.
So you're just leaving?
For now, I cannot ignore your presence here forever. We will settle this another time. Until then, strengthen your resolve. Be prepared to kill, not just for your own survival, but for a cause you believe in. If you cannot do that, you stand no chance against a real warrior.
Okay, bye. With that, Dalsha, the final commander, calmly turned his back on us and walked away. He passed through the wall of undying flames without even slowing down. He's strong. We made our way back to the war room where Darumi was waiting for us.
Yeah, who'd have thought there was still a commander out there? And what a crazy strong one like that, too. We're really screwed now, huh? Might as well kill each other before he comes back.
Knock it off, Darumi. This is no time for jokes.
It's no use complaining now. You know what a weirdo she is. That commander said he'd be back. We need to start making plans for next time.
Oh, if our next battle is anything like this one, I don't think we can win.
Yeah, it was like our attacks didn't affect him at all. Good thing we have someone who can use her body to make poison now. can't we at least take the rest of today off? I want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting in my lap.
Knock it off, I don't want that.
I guess you're right. Let's rest up and talk more about this later. Our 12th defensive battle had come to an end. The school was still standing, and we were still alive, but the mood was far from triumphant. Oh boy, how will we deal with this? I guess there's Darumi's poison.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time
She can
to
totally handle
rise
this.
And shine! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's
so close to the
most
end,
difficult
though.
mission.
But we won't be
Glory to
reaching the
Special
end today.
Defense
I
Unit,
know for
the
a fact
hope
we
of all
won't.
mankind.
Let's see if we can get to through day 90. I think that's a good call. Morning already? I can't keep putting this off. I need to talk things out with Darumi. Not just for my sake, but hers too. Guess my first stop today is her room then. Imagine being a video game character and being so annoying that people give you the senpai voice that you have. Yes! That is how you know you're a massive douchebag! Feeling determined, or maybe just desperate, I stepped out the door and headed to Darumi's room. Better ring the bell first. The door didn't open, but I heard Darumi's voice coming from the other side.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Darumi, are you awake? Do you have time to talk?
Oh, it's you, Takumi. Morning.
Is there a reason you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there?
I'm basically fine. But if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it.
What is that supposed to mean? Did something happen to you?
The door's not locked. You can look if you want. I don't mind.
Oh? Okay, well, here I go. I opened Darumi's door and was immediately confronted with a sight that almost made my heart stop.
What the?
Oh boy! So I guess the transformation went fully through now. In the middle of Darumi's room was something I could only describe as a giant lump of flesh. It filled the room completely, and it had an odd texture that almost seemed familiar. The hell is that? That is Darumi.
Could it be Retsom? Darumi, is that you?
Markiplier real. I'm Markiplier. Bye. Yes, the real Markiplier. Absolutely real.
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything. I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my Retsom abilities.
I couldn't see Darumi's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mass on the floor. She sounded the same as ever, which somehow only made it all that much more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing.
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
I told you I'm fine.
Is she though?
In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tier ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay?
Alrighty then.
I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
What do you mean you won't be able to talk?
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, good night.
I am getting more and more concerned about Darumi's well-being. Darumi felt silent as if she'd slipped into a deep sleep. Nothing to worry about, huh? Of course I'm going to worry. I haven't stopped worrying since she took my place and fused with Retsom. Darumi. The door was closed now, but I could still imagine that blob-like mass behind it. Darumi no longer looked remotely human, and her personality had started to drift from the Darumi I knew. The question I'd asked myself before seemed more pertinent than ever now. Was that really Darumi in there? And whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her? For now, I'd better go tell the others about this. Oh boy. Interesting news. And then we just go straight to the next day. Not even gonna see that conversation unfold.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow! For our shining future!
Did she make the Ruby tier though? Not yet, I guess.
Stand tall.
We've been waiting a few
and
weeks
step up to the
for
challenge
this already.
Of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
After everyone had a chance to see Darumi for themselves, we decided to meet up in the cafeteria to discuss things further. That certainly was a dramatic transformation. She really is turning into some kind of monster, huh? This is so crazy!
I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond, not a single word. You think she's sleeping, maybe?
She said she'd be fine in a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. It's unfortunate it had to happen now. I wanted to discuss our strategy for the next battle with her. You mean, against that Dalsha guy? Yes, I thought perhaps Darumi could make some kind of poison that would pierce his defenses. It's like a super upgraded version of me. It really brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things. Well, it can't be helped. We'll have to get by without her help. That'll be tough.
Actually, I already got Darumi to make us some more of the poison she used on Veshnas. I've got some sealed up in a protective capsule.
You do? That's amazing!
I got the idea right after the last battle. I thought it'd be good to have some on hand in case of emergencies.
Nice of her to whip it up for us before she turned into that.
I didn't say this earlier, because Hiroko hasn't brought up the idea earlier of using the poison. Darumi.
I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison gas trap.
A trap?
They were really more Carrara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place.
I see. Okay, let's go with that. The rest of us will train as much as we can in the meantime. Somehow I don't think it'll do us any good.
We still have to try. We've come so far, we can't give up now.
That's right. We have to try. We have to do everything we can while we still can. The meeting ended and we all set to work preparing ourselves for the next battle in our own ways. Does that mean free time? It does mean free time! Can I visit Darumi's room? I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission, it's just common sense. We definitely do have her permission, though. Whatever. Now, who to spend the day with today? Probably gonna be Shoma again. Kind of hard focusing him recently. Because he was so low in terms of my bond rankings. About time I make it up to him and actually increase his bond
this looks
plenty.
Useful. Not that I have any idea what I could use it for.
+3. And let's make one more item for him. I assume I already gave him these, yeah. Gave them to basically everyone. I gave him the dumbbell already, right? Yeah. What else? You think he would like party poppers? I don't know. Okay, but what if? What if I put him in torture restraints?
Oh, you had extras you wanted to get rid of, huh? I'll take it.
Okay, he does not like that. Again, no. We don't go for stuff they dislike. We never go for stuff they dislike. It has to be at least neutral. That was a little bit of a long shot. Had a feeling that would not be perfect, but it could have worked. Anyway, let's see. Anything else, basically. Maybe let's give him the party poppers too. They work for Gaku, maybe they'll work for Shoma to some degree.
Oh!
Oh wow, he hates those too. Interesting. Didn't think he would be the type to dislike party poppers actively.
Yeah.
Okay, that one actually surprised me. Disguise to hide himself? Because he thinks he's so, you know, so horrible?
Oh!
Wow, okay, now I'm really failing. Why am I failing so hard right now? Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm locking in too hard on Shoma. Maybe I should change things up and go for someone else again. Like Takemaru, or Gaku, or Ima, or Kako. Fine, let's go for one of them, I guess. I feel like Ima would like stuff that is useful to him. So probably he wouldn't complain about tools. Let's see. He didn't complain about the sewing kit, so maybe he'll take the toolkit as well.
Okay, I guess.
Neutral response, we take those.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Let's try going for one more day.
Fine work, everyone.
One more.
You've
We
done
got one more
well.
in us.
For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
The evening announcement played, reminding me that it was getting late. I didn't want to stress my body out too much, so I got into bed and went to sleep. Let's do day 90. And then do the last 10 days next week.
Troops,
we get the different announcement now, yay. We get the new background.
It is your 90th day of active service at last, Defense Academy. The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. In 10 days,
we are.
You'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become heroes who saved humanity.
Happy ending.
So please,
I
wait
hope
just
so.
a little bit more.
Early that morning, Takimaru suddenly called me out to the schoolyard. Good morning, Takumi.
You're late, Takumi.
Sorry, what are we doing here, though? Yeah, why'd you get me out of bed? It's so early and it's all guys here.
Ain't obvious? We're gonna train for the next battle.
Training right now?
Even when we're fighting with even when we fight with Hemoanima, it all comes down to stamina in the end. And we never know when that old dude's gonna come back. So we gotta beef ourselves up while we still can.
Right, I'm in. No thanks, and again, why is it only guys here?
What are you, stupid or something? We gotta be stronger so we can protect the girls.
That's why you only invited the boys. Speaking of which, where's Ema?
Tried to drag him along too, but he switched himself out with a teddy bear while I wasn't looking.
He'd have made a great magician. If Ema's not doing it, your whole boys protect the girls premise falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off.
This ain't no time to chicken out, Gaku.
I don't know if it'll help us get through the next battle even a little easier. It's worth a try. You're on his side? You've got to be kidding me.
No more wine, let's get started.
Right, I'm ready to train until I puke. No guts, no glory. Why me? And so I ended up spending a day of intense physical training with my male teammates. It wasn't easy, but it did help me to clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling weirdly refreshed and fulfilled afterwards. Well, that was a quick day. I'm almost tempted to do day 91 as well. But ending after day 90 is such a clean cutoff point.
Troops, rise and shine.
I think it's a clean cutoff point here. Hang on. Bless me. But yeah, I think this is as clean a cutoff point as I'm gonna get. So let's save it here. Override day 9 with day 91. So, we didn't end up getting any new endings today. Insane. But next week for sure. I mean, we're 9 days away from day 100, and that's the absolute latest point where it ends. It always ends at the very latest at day 100, if not earlier. So, that being the case, we can be sure to get maybe even multiple endings next time, depending on if there's going to be another branch at the end. There usually is a branch at the very end to give you 2 endings. But we'll see when we get there. Anyway, let's find someone who we can raid today. You know what? We haven't raided Zora in a while. Shall we do that again? Card fight. I know nothing about that game. I guess, you know what? We'll have a look into that. I would rate someone in the same category, but I can't exactly do that. Because that, again, as much as I want to rate someone who's streaming this game, I risk spoiling myself, so we'll rate Zora instead, even if I know absolutely nothing about Cardfight Vanguard Dear Days 2. Whatever that is. Anyway, let's head on over. Remember, we'll continue this next week. Also, there will be another stream tomorrow while we play Genshin. Can't say I'm particularly super hyped about it, but I'm sure it'll be a decent time. I'm sure it'll be a decent time indeed. But yeah, that's it from my end. Thank you so much for joining me, and I will see you around next time. And obviously, if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, then I've also greatly appreciated your support. You can catch me live in the future if you so choose. All you have to do for that is check the video description down below. I have a link down there to my Twitch, where I stream every Friday and Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too, on a bit more of an irregular basis. In any event, that's all I have to say for today, and I hope to see you around, potentially, in the next part of Last Defense Academy. Until then, have a good one, and goodbye.